Yo, what is going on, friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hello and welcome to another 2024 stream with your truly CST Gaming. How the hell are you guys doing this Thursday afternoon or morning, wherever it is you are, maybe night for some of you? Welcome aboard. Good to see you guys on streaming chat. Those couple of you that have already joined, hopefully we'll get some more people to join along. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. I don't know why I tried it. I just felt like doing something different, and I copied my PMDG 737-800 from my 2020 community folder into my 2024 community folder, and wouldn't you know it, here it is, fellas. Here we have the PMDG 737-800 in all its glory. Now, before you like, oh my god, that's fantastic, before you start jumping up and down and being like, oh, that's great, there is indeed a couple of things that do not work in this aircraft. Now, if those things were really well, let's say that one of those things is not necessary at all. The second thing is necessary, however, we do not technically needed for our purposes, right? And that is the good old TCAS. Good old TCAS, as Bobby has already mentioned, is a little screwed up. You do not need to do it manually, like Bobby's saying, but it is screwed up. The only thing you can't do is you cannot do traffic. All right, you got to leave your TCAS off. You can set it to. I'll show you guys real quick what I'm talking about. Oh, wrong button. I just hit the slew button. You can set your TCAS, your transponder here, to transponder, and once you do that on vPilot, you should, once the plane is on, obviously, you should show up as squawking mode Charlie. That's all you need for vPilot, squawking mode Charlie. Now, as far as the traffic is concerned, obviously we're not gonna get no traffic advisory, right? Because our TCAS is going to be off. But we got BatSim radar. We got lots of tools out there that we can substitute for those reasons. So that's not one of those breaking issues for me as of right now. But my other thing that I was going to mention is that goes to show you how easy would it be for PMDG, and I don't think they even know who I am, even though I am a partner with PMDG, but they never. I keep looking over here. You guys, I moved my camera. It's over here now. I am partnered with PMDG, but they never have given me anything. So it is what it is. I'm here. I'm in their streamer, whatever you want to call it, group, but I never get nothing from PMDG. So I don't know what they do, but whatever they do, let them keep doing it. In any case, the plane is here in 2024. It flies great. I did a couple of flights already with it. TCAS, and then the map on the main map on the tablet doesn't work. And I'm sure that if we keep digging, we're gonna find more things that need assistance or need a little bit of fixing, if you know what I mean. But I have it in 2024 right now with the Boris sound pack, my head, and it works fine, man. Everything works fine. Knock on wood, obviously. Now that I'm streaming it, watch, it's just gonna totally take a shit, right? But anyways, we're gonna try it out together, guys. I only flew it one time fully, and then I did like a half-ass flight. But what my point was, it goes to show you how easily PMDG could just do a quick update on this aircraft and just let us have it on 2024 until the new 737 is finalized, right? Because there's a couple of things, the TCAS needs to get fixed, the map on the EFB needs to get touched up, and literally that's the only two things that pop right out. And if they could get those situated, then I don't see why they couldn't just do a quick little update on this plane, instead of making us wait until next year for a 737 on 2024. I don't understand it. It's beyond me, but I guess PMDG knows better. So let's wait on PMDG to do whatever it is they gotta do. With that said, we're gonna get inside this plane. Hopefully, as they start seeing people fly the 737 on 2024, I hope that they do not push out an update on this aircraft to make it totally not work on 2024, because that might happen. Okay, so keep that in mind. Before you update this plane, keep that in mind that they might just push out an update to say, hey, let's make it stop working on 2024. You know what I mean? Anyways, but I got my 737 fixed. I don't have to go and fly my shitty 2020. I can fly it on 2024. I'm sitting in a build's LAX, and I'm getting 150 frames per second on the ground. You couldn't ask for no better than this, dudes. I don't understand why a lot of people are still stuck on, oh, 2024 is so bad. Anyways, guys, welcome aboard to Mr. SimCFI, and Bobby Hoskin, aka Pedals, is in the chat. That's the only two people that I said what's up, and I appreciate it. Welcome aboard, guys. Okay, we're gonna go with battery power emergency. Quickly look upstairs here. I'm gonna go ahead and flick a nav here. Beautiful. That's done there. External power can go ahead and come on. Bam. There you go. Here we go, ladies. Cool. Let's brighten up this panel just a little bit. It is cloudy as hell here in LA today. Yes, it is. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's better than good. Signs and seat belts can go ahead and go on. Come on. Come on. There you go. We're gonna go ahead and get our Windows heat on. Dude. What is going on with the click spots today? Click spots are a little Alright. No. Good. Alright. We are golden there. Also, before I go any further, let me go ahead and pre-file on SimBrief here. I haven't pre-filed my flight plan yet. Fevers, what's going on, man? Honestly, all we need is the iFly in 2024. That's coming, Fevers. That's coming soon. That is coming soon, my friend. Believe me. But yeah, no. My point is, if we can bypass and kind of load the aircraft on the runway and make it work on 2024, why is it that PMDG can't give us a quick update on this plane to make it fully compatible with 2024? It's beyond me, dude. You sure that it won't crash? I'm never sure, but I've flown it already twice, so and everything is gone okay. So I guess stick around and find out, dude. All right, one thing that pops right out. Look at this map right here. See this map? This map is totally screwed. I'm not sure why that is, but it kind of, when you put the mouse over it, it kind of flickers like that. But other than that, I really don't even use this map, to be honest. I use the charts, and the charts work just fine. So if you look at the charts right here, boom, go to departure, right? Today, for example, we're expecting what? The Orca 5 for the departure. So we can quickly scroll down on this. We can pin our Orca 5 departure, which is where, yeah, we are doing the Orca 5, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at stars, that's why. Orca 5, we can pin that bad boy right there. We can actually pin the airport as well. What is it, this one? No, this one. We can pin that as well. Then we can go to arrivals. Right now we're expecting the renders 3. We can pin that bad boy. We're doing the ILS runway 26. It's going to be the Yankee. We can pin that. And we can pin our airport in Vegas as well. So all this stuff works just fine, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. There it is. So, you know, I really don't care about this map, to be quite honest. Never use it, never will. I don't even know why it's there, to be quite honest, but yeah. Which one does stream tomorrow? They're gonna break our arts and tell us there is no timeline for the release. Well, this is to be expected, my friend. It is to be expected. All right, upstairs, did we get all set up here? I know that we are cruising at 29,000 feet. Obviously, we're only going to Vegas, and then from Vegas, we're gonna go to Phoenix. So that's good there. Perfect. We can get GSX to go ahead and start boarding us. One thing that I've noticed is I do need to utilize this. So when I go over here, for example, look at this. When you go to ground operation and you go to door management, right? And you try to open this door, it doesn't work. That's another thing that I noticed. The cargo actually works. Cargo and cargo, see? Cargo door opens, but this main entry, for some reason, not a chance. Oh, that was loud as hell, guys. Was that as loud for you that it was for me? That beep, beep, beep? That was loud. Anyways. So, actually, is it open now? Looks like it might be open. It did work. Okay. Yeah, it did work. All right, cool. Well, belay my last, guys. Since that's open, we are going to go ahead and get GSX to board us. Request boarding on that. Good. As they board us, I'm gonna go ahead and get the APU fired up and let's listen to this bad boy. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, that sounds amazing, man. That Boris sound pack is mwah. The V-Pilot jump scares you? Dude, it jump scared me as well. Why is it so loud? I don't remember it ever being so loud. Where do I go? Settings for that? I put... what do we got? Hiking Dark, what's up, man? Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you, man. Listen to that APU, my dudes. Performance update. I guess I don't know how to turn that down. That was loud as hell, though. Let's turn it down to 50 for right now and see how that does us. We'll go with nobody here. Yeah, that APU, man. All right, let's go back inside. Cool. We did get a pretty partial clearance. Let's see here. We are squawking 4712. So we'll set. Actually, does Mario work? Let me see. 47 should work. 1 2. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Very, very nice. And right now we have center on, so 26525. 26 and...
Good morning.
525. Let's see how loud they are.
At 3,000.
That's not bad.
And clear ILS 25 left approach.
That's not bad there. All right, APU is online. Gen 1 for the APU. Gen 2 APU bleed is coming on. We'll crack one of the packs to get some air flowing. We'll switch this to APU Gen. Bat boss is good. That's looking amazing. Cool. We can start planning some stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to FMC. Position. Copy the left GPS, and we'll paste that bad boy right there. Beautiful. Let's go to route, request, sim brief. We're gonna set the payload, set the fuel. Let's turn them off for right now. All right, set the payload, set the fuel, select the route, and that's requesting. Major Mark, what's up, man? How you doing? I can send you mine if you want. You can turn that down. Manually edited my sounds files to be about 15 dB lower. Definitely send me that. I don't know how to do that. Or if you want to explain it to me briefly how to do it on a DM, that'd be awesome, dude, because that thing is loud as hell. All right, while we're down here, we're gonna go ahead and turn on some brightness on these panels as well. Why the hell not, she said. Good. We're gonna go downstairs here as well. We're gonna do the center pedestal just as well, and now we can load our flight plan. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash those likes for me, man. Appreciate you guys coming on board today. Hello. Hello. Are we boarding? Oh, hello. What the fuck just happened, dude? Okay. Yep. We are boarding. All right, let's go ahead and activate that and execute it. Beautiful. Let's go to departure. So cleared Orca flight departure, missing transition, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Expect 2905 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 2652. All right, we're expecting 24 left for departure, and he cleared us on the Orca 5 with Meeson. So we're gonna go ahead and execute that. Good. And then for the arrival, we said we were gonna plan for ILS 26 Yankee. We're doing the renders 3 Meeson. Let me punch that in real quick. All right, we're doing yeah, renders 3 Meeson Bourbon. So renders 3 Meeson Bourbon and execute. Beautiful. Now we can go back to our routes and we can start doing some performance calculations. Let's see, 0 fuel weights, good. Reserve, I'll do my usual. Cost index, what do we get for cost index from good old SimBrief? I'm gonna fetch those numbers here. 16 on the cost index, she said. Right? Yeah, 16. 1.6 on the cost index. Good. We're cruising at 290. Good. We're looking at 22315. Good. And we can execute those bad boys right there. And close that. We can go back up to our performance calculator. We're gonna go ahead and expect 24 left. We're gonna import from aircraft, import the weather. Calculatora, 5 on the flaps. We're looking at a 1 due rate. 46 is gonna be the cell temp. 37, 38, and 43 for the V speeds. Cool. All right, so we'll do durator 1. Boom. We'll do flaps 5. Our CG is 25, 2, and then we said what? 37, 38, and 43. 37, 138, and 143 on our calculatora. Good, good, and good, and good. Look at the trim 4.87, which should be already good. Yeah, I'm good with that. Perfect, guys. All right, we're just waiting on these guys to get done, and we should be good to go. Yes, sir. Welcome, 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 everybody. Again, if you haven't already done so, ladies and gentlemen, please be so kind and smashy those likey. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, sir. Wow, only 3 likes. Tough crowd, dude. Tough crowd. Very tough crowd. Goodness gracious. You guys are killing me, Smalls. There's a plane coming in over there. I did my part. Thanks, J-Food. Appreciate you, brother. How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Sir. So how the hell are you guys doing? Any big plans for the weekend, guys? Anybody got any good plans for the weekend? Or just chilling? Ooh, hello, Southwest. Get you. All right, did we get a boarding complete, Dong? We sure did. Very nice. Let's go over to our ground tab. And we're gonna go ahead and, can we just close everything? Yes, we can. All right. Upstairs, let's see. Our gens are already on. Everything is good. APU gen is selected. We can go over here. Still on the ground as well. Ground vehicle, ground connections. We're going to make sure that our parking brake is indeed set. And we are going to remove chucks. That's going to take care of the external power as well. Let's see. It says we're climbing initial. Let's finish setting some stuff up here. Climbing initial 5,000 feet. There it is. Good deal. And what do we got here? We'll do about 156 on here. That should do us just fine. Good. 251 on the runway heading is good. Perfect, guys. We can get GSX to go ahead and start preparing us for pushback and departure. And there's my dude right there. Appeared out of nowhere. Perfect. Good job. Hello, Captain. Gary, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? How's she dipping in 24? Only reason I haven't fully moved to 24. So a couple of things that so far that I've noticed is this map right here. This map flickers. You see that? And then your squawk box, you can only set it to transponder, which you can't do TA only or TRA because it thinks that there's traffic and it gives you the traffic warning. So go to transponder. Once you go to transponder, you're gonna be squawking mode Charlie anyway. So as far as VPAL is concerned, you're squawking mode Charlie right there. That's good to go. All right, and a collision light is coming on. We're gonna get the logo on as well. Slits and signs are on. Pumps are coming on for the engine start, and we can turn off the bleeds, the packs here for the engine start. So all the air is dedicated. Other than the TCAS bug, the map, and a few strange external animations, I have had good luck with them in 24. There you go, man. We're gonna go nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
And we're gonna go ahead and go over here. And looks like, oh, Los Angeles Center just logged off, ladies and gentlemen.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, we're on our home. That's even better. All right, parking brakes are released.
All engines clear.
Let's see
Start
that
at
here,
will.
guys. That CTAF KLAX is going to be 2095. 2095 for CTAF, and then 228 once airborne. Should be good to go. All right, we're pushing. Let's go ahead and go number 2 to ground. Start valve is open. N1 AGT on the rise, looking for 15 to 20% on the N2. We'll throw in some fuel and get some fire going. All right, there's 15. Let's go ahead and throw some fuel in there. Listen to those sounds, guys. What? May break her out this weekend? Yeah, for sure, man. I don't care. I'll fly like this until she breaks. Because I'm done with 2020, guys. 2020 is absolutely fucking garbage for me, dude. Excuse my French. Absolute freaking garbage. I mean, the fact that I'm sitting in LAX right now, builds LAX with my settings to ultra, everything maxed the hell out, and I'm getting 150 frames on VATSIM. That's a fucking no-brainer, guys. I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are, guys. That is just a no-brainer. All right, we got a good engine start on 2. Let's go ahead and fire up 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are indeed set. Start valve is open. N1 AGT is on the rise, looking for 15-20% on the N2. We'll throw in some fuel. What resolution do you run? I don't know. I got a pretty big monitor. Hold on. Let me see. How can I look at it? It's like 35, 5 something. I don't know. I forget. Yeah.
Unlocking gear.
Every time I fly Airbus, I'm always in 2024. It's a no-brainer, guys. It's a no-brainer, guys. I don't...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Absolute no-brainer.
Left is clear. Right is
And
clear.
now that this is working here, I have absolutely no reason to go back to 2020 for this plane. Even though, like I said, it's not fully compatible, but hey. All right, number 1 gen is on. Number 2 gen is on. Let's fire up the probes. Let's fire up the elect 1 and 2 yaw dampener. Let's go ahead and open up our packs and isolation valve to auto. We can go ahead and turn our APU bleed air off, and the APU can go ahead and come off as well. Engines can be set to continuous. This is already good here. Everything else is peachy. Good. Auto throttle is armed. Flight Director 2 and Flight Director 1 are on VNAV, LNAV, auto brakes RTO, and good old flaps down to numero 5. Can't wait for the iFly and E-Jets to come fully over as well. Yes, sir. So the E-Jet custom FMS is going into testing for selected community members in July. So it's coming, guys. So yeah, and the iFly, they've already shown us pictures of the iFly in 2024. So I'm assuming that's coming very soon as well. And also, I really honestly think that the Synaptic A220 might make itself might come soon, but who knows. All right, good. We're all set up here. Good to go. We're looking good, guys. We're looking fantastical. Let's let me recage my thing here. That's good. Parking brakes are off. Takeoff config is good. Let's go. We'll do full length. That's fine. And Los Angeles traffic, Southwestern 79 coming out of Delta 8, taxi runway 24 left. We'll take Delta into Echo 6 for a full length. Let's go. Taxi light needs to come on, coming out of the ramp. Beautiful. The one thing that does not work is my auto power panel and my FMC, my WINWING stuff. My WINWING FMC and my WINWING auto power panel is not working. So let me rephrase that. All the buttons and the knobs, everything works, right? But now the screens light up. So I decided to just take it out, not use it for today. V said, what's up, man? Says, does it actually work? Yes, it's working. So far, so good, man. So far, so good, my friend. So far, so good. I will take this left over here. I don't see anybody coming this way, so we should be good. Come on over this route. Very nice, very nice, very good. Andre's in the vertical stream. What's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Good to have you on stream and chat. FS Labs was made available for 2024 yesterday. I don't care too much for FS Labs, to be quite honest with you. One thing that I need to set, because I am an idiot and I press the B button like it's 2020, is my altimeter is 2993. So we need to do 2993 on the altimeter. Right? We're at 2992, so no big deal there. All right, we are set to go. Since ATC wanted to log offline, I'm gonna set cruise. We're not gonna worry about initial climb here. We're just gonna go all the way up to our cruise altitude. 290. Boom. Come on, there it is. All right, landing lights, runway tune off, taxi light can go and come off, and strobe, and let's go to strobe. Boom, there you go. Wing lights are on as well. Beautiful. Let's line them up and get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. And Los Angeles traffic, Southwest 779 will be lining up, departing runway 24 left, Orca 5 departure for Los Angeles. Let's go. Let's get out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Flight dynamics takeoff, roll and flaring is better than the Phoenix. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried it, dude. Adam, what's up, man? Did you have to spawn on the runway? Yes, I initially spawned on the runway, then I went to set cold and dark, and then I got GSX to move me into a gate. And everything is peachy.
Tennessee Line being landing on runway 26 right for 5 minutes.
We get her lined up here, ready to rock and roll. Good. All right, guys. Control cam is coming on. Enjoy departure. Here you go. Power's coming up. And toga. Let me see those togas in the chat. Let's go.
80 knots.
Neutral.
Rotate.
Rotation. One nation.
Great.
Positive rate. Gear up. Primary tune off can go ahead and come off. Go ahead and light the gears. Brakes can go to off position as well. Nose down for speed. You can come up +1. Speed check. Speed check, flaps clean. About at 3,000 feet, we'll give it to the autopilot. Bring you guys back in and enable next altitude. What? Shut up. And let's take it to, yeah, let's take a direct clipper actually. Let's do that. Clipper, execute, and there she goes. There she blows. Upstairs, we can clean up some stuff here. That can come off, that can come off. We'll tune down the sounds just a little bit here, not that one, but this one. Oh yeah. Thank you guys for the tow guts and rotations, One Nation. Appreciate you, J-Foot, Major Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you. JT Azevedo, what's up, man? Currently at flight level 330 IRL on my way to KDFW and then Brazil. Dude, have a nice trip, my friend. Ooh, look at that breakout, ladies and gentle people. Oh my lord. Oh man, water bottle is empty. Oh well, we'll get one in a little bit. We're off, boys. We are off. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. Appreciate you guys. Captain Lilov, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Why are my alerts not showing up? There you go. My alerts are now showing up again. My alerts were turned off for some reason. Sorry about that. Yeah, Captain Lilov, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Oh boy. Yes, sir. PMDG 737 on Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I can delete that out of 2020 as well now. Oh yeah, he's sexy. He's sexy. Very nice. All right, there goes 10,000 feet above the clouds here. We can go ahead and get seatbelt signs to auto. Landing lights can go ahead and come off, and wing lights can go ahead and come off as well. Beautiful. Very nice. Very nice. Very good, very good, very nice. Again, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes, man. Smash those likes, both vertical and normal stream. I would highly, highly appreciate it.
LA traffic United 2086 Heavy, taxi to 25 right via Bravo, LA.
All right, we can go ahead and switch to Unicom. Actually, we don't need CTAF anymore. Very nice. How did I get it to work? Well, I copied it from my 2020 community folder into my 2024 community folder, and then instead of spawning into a gate, you spawn it into the runway. Set yourself a cold and dark state, with the FMC, and then you can either slew to the gate or you can FGSX park you at the gate of choice. Giotti, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? On the vertical stream over there, Giotti, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping by. Jacob Jemerson is there. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you guys are coming in, please don't forget to hit those likes, man. Appreciate you guys stopping in today, this Thursday afternoon, as we take a look at this PMDG. Hopefully everything goes right. I am planning on doing this flight. Then from LAS, from Vegas, we're gonna go down to Phoenix, and if we still have time from Phoenix, I like to come back to Los Angeles. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see, ladies and gents. Have you had any issues? So far, no. No issues. How's it running? It's running fantastically. Let's tune down the sounds just a little bit. Let's go outside. Let's see how she looks. Oh, baby. It looks like a PMDG 737. Yes, she does. Very nice. Does the Boris sound pack works as well? That's what I have in it right now. I'm assuming that it's working. It sounds good. Yeah, the Boris pack is installed in the plane, so yes, I would say yes, it works. Maybe not everything works correctly because it's a different sim, but so far I haven't noticed anything that pops right out that doesn't sound right, to be quite honest. What do we have here? Subscribing, Michael Pakoski. Thank you for that subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Mr. Bill, process simulation himself, says, seems like it works. Admiral, that you took the time to do this. Thanks. Absolutely, man. Yeah, I mean, give it a shot. If you have the plane, it doesn't really take much. Give it a good old test, man. See how you like it. The only thing, like I said, TCAS needs to stay here. Transponder. If you switch it to TA only or TA array, you're gonna get traffic alerts. So you definitely don't want to do that. For some reason, it thinks there's traffic right on top of you. I don't know why. Yeah. So that's one thing. And the other thing is this map right here. This map is totally boogered out. I don't know why it does that. It kind of flickers. It works, but it kind of flickers like that whenever you put your mouse over it. And I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know why it does that. It seems to happen more whenever you move your mouse over it. So, anyway, but everything else works, man. Charts are great. Here we are on our departure. Yeah, looking good. Let's go ahead and set standard. And let's get some tunes going, fellas. My usual. My usual. Sure. Yeah, the Phoenix map is bugged, kind of like this as well, different but similar. Okay, got you. I never noticed it, to be honest. I don't use those maps. The only thing I use on the FB is setting up the plane, obviously your weight and balances and performance and all the good stuff, and then the charts. Sometimes I use the charts. Those maps, those live maps, I really never cared for them. I don't care whether they're there or not. Yeah. Michael says yes. There one visual bug when you turn on the strobe light, the nav light going off. Okay, yeah, it's all good. It flies. Those are like a couple of things, right? That again, it makes me wonder why isn't PMDG just updating it real quick? If there's a couple of things here and there that just need to be addressed, why can't they address it real quick and give us a plane for 2024, right? But instead of doing that, they are totally redoing the aircraft, and it's not coming out until when? The 737 for 2024 is not coming out until like spring 2026 or something like that. Insane, dude. Money like always. Yeah, they are a business, so I would think money would be their number one goal, right? And concern is money. But at the same time, you know, they could say, hey, here's a hot fix for the PMDG 737 V1, right? For 2024. V2 is going to be a totally different aircraft, and it's not coming out until spring 2026, right? That would be so much better to see them do something like that to kind of, you know, it's going to make the community feel like they actually care about the community, right? And not just care about the money. That's all I'm saying, you know? Now, we all know I love my PMDGs, man, so I don't want to talk crap about them, but when it comes to shit like this, dude, sometimes you got to throw us a bone, PMDG. Sometimes you got to throw us a bone, right? You can't always just go after the money, my dude. Throw us a bone. Give us a small update, right, for this plane. Make it work decently on 2024. You know, lights, map, you know, and the TCAS is literally the major things that I've noticed so far. Those are things that could probably be done in a week at PMDG's house. You know what I'm saying? So I don't understand why they couldn't just do that. Yeah. Most devs doing that for free, like iFly and Phoenix, etc. Yeah, but again, most devs are not PMDG, right? The map kind of flashes and often goes blank. You know how I am with flying and maps. Got you, man. Where did you use spring 2026? Somewhere. I either heard it or read it somewhere. I forget exactly where it was. What's up, GOT? He says, you're right, CSD. Thanks, man. I mean, I try to be as transparent as possible, dude. You know? Even though I love PMDG, you know, I'm not gonna hesitate to say, you know, speak my mind about something that I think they're totally missing on, and the fact that they can't really throw the community a bone, you know, and say, hey man, look, we're working on a brand new 737. It's gonna be a little bit before that 737 comes for 2024 exclusively. However, we're gonna apply this hot patch to the current 737 for you to be able to enjoy PMDG 737 in Microsoft 2024 until V2 is out, right? And then V2 is going to be a totally different aircraft, right? A totally different purchase, and I'll be cool with that, you know? Hey, give me a small patch for this, make it work legitimately on 2024, you know, that way I don't have to spawn on a runway, the lights work like they should, the TCAS works like it should, and maybe the map, even though I don't care, but some people might care about that map. Make that map work. Those are literally 4 small things that could be fixed like overnight, dude, at PMDG's house. I think, dude. I think it's a quick fix. Boom, like that. Done. Right? I would be totally on board with that. I'd be fine with a separate purchase for the new and improved 2024 only PMDG 737, dude. I'm okay with that. But at least give us a fix for this one. Right? That way we can still enjoy it until the new one comes out. That's all I'm saying, dude. They could clearly drop a compatible version. Oh, absolutely, J-Foot. Like I said, it wouldn't be too hard for them to do that. I don't think it would be very hard or complicated for them. I wouldn't even what I'm trying to say here. I believe that they've already got J-Foot. I believe that PMDG already has a compatible version of this plane for 2024. They just decided they're not going to push that out, right? They just decided they're not going to do that, and they're just going to work on a brand new 737 to, I believe, looking at it as a business standpoint, I believe that the reason why they're doing that is to maximize profit, which is understandable. I totally understand that. But at the same time, once in a while, I think any developers should throw a little bone at the community and be like, hey, man, the new version is going to be a totally different purchase. However, here's a quick fix for the 737 V1 that you have right now for it to be able to be compatible in 2024. Have fun, guys. Right? That'll be admirable, I think. I'll be like, damn, PMDG, salute, brother. That's awesome, dude. Good job, Rhode. So that's amazing, dude. You know? But, yeah. If they did that, who is going to pay $80 for a new 2024 version? I will. Because, obviously, the new version is going to take advantage of everything that comes with 2024, right? You know? They will never do that. It's PMDG. Yeah. I mean, you have a point, Michael. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. You have a point, but let me be hopeful, dude. You know, let me be hopeful. SNA Aviation, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Did you ever play DCS? No, I've never played DCS. They did throw 3 bones free updates for the 777. Well, yeah, if they wouldn't have done that, because the 777 is a fresh plane, dude. The 777 literally just came out not too long ago. If they would have made us paid again for 2024 updates, the community would have fucking gone berserk. They would have gone berserk, right? So, yeah. And that plane that plane was already pretty damn good, so it doesn't need to be a whole new version of the 777. This plane, you know, the cockpit door doesn't work, the cabin looks like ass. You know, there's a lot of things that could be updated with this plane. And I think that's what they're planning on doing in the future version of 2024. But at the same time, like I said, it wouldn't be a bad thing for PMDG to say, hey, here's a hot fix, here's a quick update for the 737s lineup, 2020 lineup, to make them compatible with 2024. Have fun with those until the new one comes out, right? That's all I'm saying, dude. I think that would be the only right thing to do, if you ask me, right? But SNA says I might be able to join for the PHX select. Nice, dude. Will it work with VATSIM with the 737 in Microsoft 2024? I'm on VATSIM right now, GLT. I'm on VATSIM right now, dude. Does it work with VATSIM? So, yes, I'm on VATSIM right now. The only thing is, like I said, you can't do TARA or TA only. You gotta stay in transponder. Once you switch this to transponder, vPilot is quacking Mode Charlie, dude. So that's all vPilot cares about, is you doing Mode Charlie. They don't care about nothing else. Now, obviously, you're not gonna be able to see traffic on TCAS, but like I was saying before, we do have VATSIM radar, right? I'm using VATSIM radar on my second monitor. I got that pulled up, and I'm able to see all the traffic around me. No issue, dude. So it's not a game breaker for me, if you know what I mean. It is not a game breaker. By the way, guys, smash those likes, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Let's get those likes up. If you could help a brother out. All right, let's take a look. This is a fairly short flight, so top of descent in literally 8 miles. So I already know that we are doing Bourbon, right? Yeah, we're doing Bourbon 8,000, I believe. Let me go to my arrival. All right, here's my arrival. We're doing, yep, Bourbon 8,210 on the speed. Perfect. So we'll back down to 8,000 feet on the altitude. There she is. Good. She's gonna start descending here in about 3.3 miles here. Should be good. Now looking at this home page here, if we make this smaller again, we'll go to arrival. Our altimeter is going to be 2985. So we'll switch this to 985. Nine at 5 is set and ready to go. Good. We are coming in 26 left. There goes the top of the descent. Going back to the charts here, we're going to 26 left. Let's bring that up real quick. And our localizer 111.5 on the loc. This in there. 111.5 on 1 and 111.5 on 2. Good. CTAF. Let's get ready for CTAF here. CTAF on KLAS is going to be what? 19.9. Our 19.9 is ready to go. Cool. Does the others see you? Yes, of course they see me. Jyoti, yes. Yes, it works fine on VATSIM, dude. Yes, it works. Aviation 108, what's up, man? Is there going to be a second leg? Yes, I'm flying to Phoenix, and then after Phoenix, if we still have time, we'll take it to back to LAX. Williams, what's up, man? Jay, how you doing? Did you have to clear any WASM to make it work? No. I noticed when after 10,000, my cockpit control stopped working. Didn't happen to me yet. It might happen, dude. There might be one of those little glitches or whatever. Mr. Owls FS himself is in the house. How you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Yeah. All right. Let me take a look at some more info here. We got our elevation is going to be what? 2180. Do 2200. Good. And our decision is like 20 something. What's our decision? Let's see here today. Oh yeah, we do need to set 259 here real quick. 259 on this side and 259 on this side. There you go. We're good there. We're looking at 2269. Start scrolling, baby. Doing good. Just finished up some tennis. Laughing aloud. There you go, man. Be careful. You can trigger WASM. That's all right, man. If it happens, it happens. TJ, it is what it is. That's kind of, I want to put the planes through its paces. You know what I'm saying? And if I gotta reload, then I'll just reload. What I say was 2269. There you go. Good to go, man. Guys, I'm gonna go grab me some water real quick. I'll be right back. All right. All right, let's go to our performance tool, landing and route. We are doing 26 left. Import, all operational, calculate. Cool. Do flaps 30 and auto brakes 3. Looking good to me. That rhymed. 30 on the flaps, auto brake set to 3. Looking good. Buckeye flies, what's up, man? Unfortunately, this gets broken in 783. Does it? Well, that sucks. Well, I guess we'll enjoy it until 783 is out. They could 100% drop a compatible legacy version until they have a native 2024 version. And I think it's freaking sad they won't do it. And we have to revert to doing this to fly it. Absolutely, yes. We were talking about it earlier, JJ. Yes. I would think that would be admirable from PMDG to do something like that. But I don't think it's going to happen. All right, let's set ourselves up some rings here. Fixes. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna set myself up a 5-mile radius and a 10-mile radius for planning purposes. Should be good there. Also over here, I'm gonna put this up here and execute that bad boy as well. Good. All right, we're below 18,000. Let's go ahead and set 2985 on the altimeter. Yeah, JJ, absolutely agree, 100%, dude. They could definitely do that, but they're not doing it, you know. And somebody actually also mentioned that, yeah, Buckeye Fly actually mentioned that it is absolutely broken on Sim Update 3. So the 737 and A220s, how does that work with the rear landing gear not fully being enclosed in the fuselage? Wouldn't the air temps and cold cause problems with the rubber being exposed? Bad dog, no, it's fine. They don't get up to those crazy temps anyway. I mean, even if FSS gave us a legacy E-Jet to fly until the version of 2024 is done, sure, but you know, yeah, again, dude, I have no idea, man. It don't work 100%, but at least they made us a version we could fly that says a lot. Yes, absolutely. So is there a video showing you how to transfer the 737 to 2024? You don't need a video, GLT. It's very simple. You take it from you take the plane folder and delivery folder from your 2020 community folder, and you copy and paste it into your 2024 community folder. You launch the sim, you spawn on a active runway, and then after you are on the runway, running with engines running and everything, you set your state to cold and dark, right? And then you use slew mode to move to a gate, or you can use GSX to have GSX spawn you into a gate. Done. That's all you gotta do, man. There's no video necessary for that. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder why it won't spawn in. I have no idea, man. I'm not a developer. I wish I knew. Because if I knew, I would probably fix it myself. I wish I knew how to do a lot of this stuff. I would fix this TCAS issue. I will fix this map issue. I will fix all the issues with the airplane and make it work. Apparently, it's the walk around that breaks it, which is why loading onto the runway works. If only Asobo will let us disable that walk around. I think there's a setting in Sim Update 3 that enables you to disable that. I believe. Don't quote me on that though. But I think that's something new that's coming as well with Sim Update 3. There's a mod. Yeah, I don't. You know me, man. Unless it's like high fidelity mods like PMDG and any builds and shit like that, I don't like running mods on my sim, dude, because it's a recipe for disaster, dude. I still haven't tried Sim Update 3. I tried it, but it broke my GSX, so I went back to Sim Update 2. Is there a video showing you? Oh, I already read that. Yep. Yeah, I tried Sim Update 3. It broke GSX completely. So I was like, yeah, no, not doing it. Not doing it. And the weather was shitty in LA, but it's nice over here in Vegas. Hello. Hello, Moto. There's Vegas. Hello, Vegas. Hello, beautiful. He's popping in. Very nice. And Vegas traffic, Southwest 779, 11,000 feet, crossing MV on the left downwind, 40 ILS, 26 left. We'll call left base, Vegas. I'm gonna quickly take a look at my VATSIM radar, just making sure that traffic is looking good, which it is. Nothing crazy going on. All right, looks good. Looks good to me. Also, by the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please continue to smash those likes, man. Appreciate you guys sitting in today. At 10,000 feet, we are looking good. Fantastico. There's Vegas. Hello, Vegas. Hello, gorgeous. This is a 2020 scenery, by the way, guys, so For those of you that are wondering. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and go here and start getting the landing lights on. Seatbelts can go back to on. And we can definitely turn the music off. Sounds are coming back on. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool. Engine still continues for the landing. Good. Very, very cool. There's Vegas. Hello, Vegas. Hello, Vegas. Lost wages. Yes, sir. That's where a lot of wages are lost. Right there. That strip.
Vegas traffic, United 1287, taxi to runway 26 right via Quebec 1, Charlie, Las Vegas.
You can use Simulate 3 to download all the ASUS and roll back to Simulate 2 and no more streaming. Yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, I don't really need it, to be quite honest. To be quite honest, I don't really have the necessity for that. All right, let's continue that descent down to 4,000 feet. Good. Looking good, looking good. BWF, B-Dub is in the house. Does it work good on 2024? So far, so good, man. There's a couple of bugs here and there, but other than that, it's flyable. So can't complain. Makes a bit different, especially loading takes like 3 seconds. Noted, man. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for Simulate 3, man. I don't feel like doing all that nonsense. Quite honestly, man. I have, like, right now, I have no need for it. My sim loads pretty quick, man. Less than like 30 seconds I'm in. 40 seconds. Depending on what I have trying to load. Just saying it's possible? Oh yeah, I knew it was possible, man. I already knew that. I've already done some stuff like that on 2020. Like when they come out with a plane. Remember when they came out with the Indybuild 320 Neo? Was only available on a beta. So everybody up, including myself, upped into the beta, downloaded the aircraft, and then went back out of the beta. Yeah. And Vegas traffic Southwest 779. We're turning left base for the ILS 26 left. We're gonna be about 10 miles out. All right, comes the left base. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We'll be landing in about 5 minutes. Please make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened and enjoy the landing into beautiful Lost Wages. All right, let's go 190 on the speed. Let's throw some slats out. Beautiful. All right, localizer. Capture. Approach. Let's spoon the flaps. Arm the speed brakes.
Vegas traffic United 1287, taking off runway 26 right, Vegas.
We're slowing this bad boy down. Let's go Cinco. Come on, girl. Slow down, girl. Fully established. Glide slope is captured.
2,500.
2,500. Landing gear is coming down. Yes, sir. Let's go 10 on the flaps. Vegas, Southwest 779, 5 mile final, 26 left. $15. $25. And 30. All right, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Sounds are up. Here you go. My throttle. And my plane.
1,000.
Cross check. Let's remember that the glide slope, it's either the glide slope or the poppies. So I'm just going to go straight visual because I don't remember which one is wrong, which one is right. But we're going to take it in. Right now we're looking at one red, two reds. There you go. Looking good. Speed is good. Profile is good. Back on one red. We're a little high. That's all right. We got plenty of runways. There you go. Back on two reds.
400. 300.
Let's bring it in. Start cutting some power.
200.
Three reds correcting. There you go.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums.
We're landing.
30. 20. 10.
Get down. Nice. Nose down versus a route. A little wobbly here with the nose. Oh yeah. Versus a route. '70s versus a stowed on the brakes. Manual. Bring it out right here. The next right. We'll bring you guys back in. Negative 151. I'll take that. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Taxi light can go and come on. Landing lights good. Off. Off on that as well. If you can go ahead and get started. Looking good. And Vegas, Southwest 779. Clear runway 26 left. We'll cross 26 right on Alpha 7. And we'll take Bravo to the gates. Let's quickly cross this runway. Hopefully there's nobody coming. That was good, guys. That was good. Good, good, good. Captain Lilov, thank you so much, man. Hi, Melo, how you doing? ¿Cómo estás? Bien, man. How about yourself? And Vegas, Southwest 779, clear of all runway. Continue Bravo to the gates. All right, let's clean this bad boy up. Flaps coming up. All right, cool. Flaps are coming up. APU is online. Let's go 1 and 2 gen. APU bleed is coming on. We can go ahead and do this number right here. Beautiful. They can come off. We'll park Charlie 14, I believe. Do us good. Let's do Charlie 14 and no. But we'll take left over there on whatever that is. Cool. Flight directors can gonna come off. Cool. Traffic can gonna come off. Beautiful. Can start doing some stuff here. Probes can gonna come off. Yaw damper can gonna come off. Very nice. This can go to steady actually, good. And wing lights can go ahead and come off as well. Here comes a left turn. Charlie 14 is over there. Alright, in the ramp, taxi light is coming off.
Highway traffic ready check.
Whoever that was, we got you 5x5.
Thank you, sir.
All right, good enough for government job. Very nice. Let's go ahead and shut him down, guys. 1 and 2. There you go. Fuel. Elect 1 and 2. This can go back to APU gen. That's good. That's good. That's better than good. And then collision lights are coming off. Very nice. GSX. Request deboarding. We are going to take it over here. We'll go to ground services doors. And please work. And please work. And please work. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Los Wages. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Los Wages. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, sir. Nope. Don't need any ground units. Sounds can go ahead and come down. We'll get some tunes back pumping for us, sir. Looks like we have Lightning and Thunder in 2024 now. Haven't seen that lately. Oh yeah, the Simulate 3, yes. I'm in the 737-700, gonna fly down to PHX with you. I'm also at C19. Nice, dude. Appreciate you. Aviation 108. Good looking out, brother. Thank you for the company. Really, really do appreciate it. All right, guys, we're going down to Phoenix, as you have heard. So let's go ahead and make this flight plan real quick before we take a quick 2-minute break. Go burn one real quick. All right, we're departing LAS. We're going to KPHX. Yes, please. Thank you. We're flying the Boeing 737-800. We'll do economy. We'll generate that bad boy. Sure. Unload, import. Yes, please. Thank you. And looks like they got us coming out of 26 right on the Wrestler 3 with Zane down in Phoenix. We are going to take Probably 2.6. What do we park in Phoenix actually? Because we might go for 2.5 right. I forget where Southwest parks in Phoenix. Let me see. Let me check. Let me just check on that, ladies and gents. Give me 1 second. All right, so we're going KLAX-KPHX. Yes, please. Thank you. Southwest. Where you park, Southwest? Delta 3. So the deltas are on the south side, so we'll take 2.5 left for the arrival 100%. Because I don't know if I want to be doing taxiing. So as of right now, we'll plan on 2.5 left. If that changes, then it is what it is. And we can probably take that at. We'll set up with Zerlo, but we don't need to go all the way up to Zerlo for sure. We can do Fixer or something like that. That's fine. Okay, cool. That should work just fine. We're gonna go ahead and pre-file that bad boy. Let's go to SimBrief, pre-file. Yes, please. 290 on the cruise. All right, cool. File it. Yes, thank you. And that's gonna be a no. Let me disconnect and reconnect. God, that's so loud. All right, cool. All right, guys, we are pretty much ready, set to go. I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute. What Las Vegas is that? This is Flight Tampa. Yes, Flight Tampa. TF51 Delta, Flight Tampa, Vegas. Am I right, guys? Flight Tampa, right? Yeah, this is the Flight Tampa, isn't it? Yes, it is. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Vegas traffic, United 2496, we're taxi runway 26 right for departure via Charlie 5 Bravo, Bravo 1. Vegas traffic.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Signs are still on. That's good. Let's go ahead and get GSX to start reboarding us. Let's reload SimBrief. I haven't updated SimBrief because I've heard that a lot of people are having issues with SimBrief update. There you go. SimBrief is okay now. I'm still rocking an old version of SimBrief. Let's go ahead and request boarding. There you go. Boarding has been requested. No. All right, we're gonna go down here, go to my electronic flight bag, home, and request a new flight plan. Departing out of LAS, going to Phoenix. Perfect. All right, down here, gonna go to index, ident, position. We're good. Request a flight plan, SimBrief, set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. That's working beautifully. We're gonna go ahead and reset our barrel over here. Landing altitude can stay the same for right now. 29,000 is good there. Beautiful. Looking good. This right here can be reset as well, the way we don't get no crazy freaking minimums on takeoff. All right, let's go ahead and load the flight plan. Good. Bow, 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 bow. Activate and execute for the departure. Coming out of here, we're taking 26 right. All right, we're doing so with what is it? Wrestler? Am I saying that right? Wrestler 3 and Zane. Good. We're gonna execute that. And down in Phoenix, we are planning ILS 25 left, and we'll do so on the Bruiser 1, Wotro, and Zerlo. Bruiser 1, Wotro, and Zerlo. We're not gonna fly all the way to Zerlo. We'll intercept before that. But we'll execute that. We'll take a look at this real quick, make sure nothing is crazy, which everything looks fantastical. I'm gonna go ahead and set up my fixes right now, actually. That way that's taken care of. Boom. We're gonna copy that here. We're gonna go to fixes. We're gonna paste that bad boy in there. We'll do a 5-mile radius, and we'll do a 10-mile radius as well around that airport. Let's go to route performance initialization. 0 fuel weight. 3, 2, 1. We'll do 2.0 on the reserve. And as far as our cost index is concerned, we're looking at 33 right now, cruising at 290. Okay, cool. 33 290 on the cruise, and 237.24 average wind component. Good. We'll go ahead and execute that. Let's go ahead and get some good old performance calculation. We said 26 right. Coming out of here, import, calculate. All right, we're looking +5, no derate, 37, 42, and 45. So, and1 limit, no derate, takeoff, flaps 5, CG 25.4, and then we said what? 37, 42, and 45. 37, 42, and 45. Good. Perfect. We'll throw that over here. And this can go here. 462 on the trim. We'll fix that. Actually, it's already good. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. How we doing the boarding process? We're still boarding. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Guys, please smash those likes for me if you haven't already done so. Thank you for ringing out. Those of you that are ringing out. Yeah. Pretty quiet chat today, man. What's going on? What is the dealio? What is the dealio? All right, we're looking at... What is it? 2983 now. So we'll adjust that. 2983. Good. Say Toga, what's up, my dude? How you doing? That's right, my dear destination in the 320, but in the MCDU, I got discontinuity when I set RNAV 23. Destination comes under end of flight plan. Really? Huh. I don't know, man. Haven't had that issue, to be quite honest. To be quite honest, haven't ran into that myself. Oh, oh, oh. Also eagerly waiting on that flight model update for the CRJ, guys. I can't wait for that. Gonna be a good one. All right, cool. Looks like they're coming to a conclusion with that, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause this song. We'll listen to the song here on cruise if we have time, obviously. Ooh, sounds are coming back up. Sir. Those of you that are flying with me right now on over to Phoenix, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for joining us. I'm not sure who's all flying. I don't know. For sure one person said that we're joining us. And looks like Southwest 936 is gonna fly with us. Looks like, I don't know. Might be just a coincidence. Might be just a funny coincidence that he's flying to Phoenix as well. Yeah. A couple more bags and we should be ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I haven't flown this plane in so long because I don't want to fly 2020 and I forgot how good this plane is. Even with the bugs that it has and the chance that I might get CTDs on this airplane with 2024, I'm still willing to fly it on 2024 rather than 2020, dude. To me, 2024 is just that much better, dude. It's uncomparable to 2020, dude. It's miles better than 2020, dude. And as soon as Sympathy 3 drops, holy cannoli. Mr. Quick Lift is in the house. Salute to you, my friend. How you doing? My toxic trait is feeling resentment when I see 2024 laughing out loud. I don't know why. Help me out. Probably because you still have sour taste from 2024 release week. But dude, I'm telling you, man, if you already own 2024 and you're still flying 2020, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I really don't know what to tell you. I really do not know what to tell you. If you haven't bought, let me put it to you this way. If you have not yet bought 2024 and you want to wait for a few more updates to hit, I can fully understand that. But if you already have 2024 and you're still flying 2020 for some strange reason, then I don't know what to tell you, my dude. I really don't. Ham, what's up, man? Welcome. Good afternoon and happy Thursday to all. Fred is in the house. Fred, how you doing, buddy? Long time. Hope all is well. Well, actually, not long time. You stopped by the other day, didn't you?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
Starters keep me in 2020? Really? Starters keep me in 2024, dude. Dude, I guess I don't know. I don't know what it is, dude. I really don't. All right, cool. Well, we're about to push back here. Let's go ahead and fire up our fuel pumps. Collision light, any collision lights can go ahead and come on. And we're gonna close the right pack as well. I do have 2024 in its own 4 TB drive. I guess is that all my sceneries that are on 2020 would be a pain to migrate over. To be honest, is laziness. Quick lift, the way I've done it up until today, the way I do it is I only bring over sceneries that are, so if there is no 2024 specific scenery for that scenery, kind of like LAX, for example. Let me give you
Release parking brakes, please.
Vegas traffic, Southwest 779, pushing straight back, Charlie 14. Let me give you an example.
All engines clear.
If there is
Starting
no
wheel.
2024 version, right, then what I'll do is, if I'm planning to fly, for example, like today, my plans were to fly LAX to Vegas and then Phoenix. I'll grab those 3 airports and put them in 2024, try them out and see if they work, and then fly, right? And that's what I kept doing this whole time. If I haven't flown the scenery in a while, it's not installed in 2024. Up until the day that I'll fly it. You know what I'm saying? That's the easiest way to do it. All right. Start valve is open on number 2 engine. N2 15. Let's throw in some fuel and listen to those beautiful boring sounds of this engine firing up. I was thinking about 2024, getting my stuff set up and then wait for stuff to drop, like the TFDI, fly, and the rest. I mean, either that or just wait, man. If you haven't bought 2024 yet and you just want to wait for 2024 to get, to Sim Update 3 to drop or whatever, and then kind of see how people are reacting to Sim Update 3, and then, if that's what you want to do, that's fine. But all I'm saying is, if you already have, I'll give an example. XP72, right? Good friend, good buddy. I love XP72, right? He has had 2024 since release, right?
Please set parking
But
brakes.
he had a bad experience with the sim, like day 1, week 1, whatever, and he totally gave up, right? And this whole time he's been flying 2020, not understanding that 2024 is in a good state right now, right? In a perfect state, absolutely fantastic state. Finally, his 2020 broke. Up to God, I guess. And he finally gave 2024 a shot, and now he can't stay off of 2024. I mean, you see what I'm saying, guys? I mean, it's one of those things, dude, I guess. All right, number 1 is coming on. But, it's kind of like me, right? I totally hate X-Plane for some reason. But I know I finally acknowledge that X-Plane is in a good state right now. And they're getting better. So this weekend, I'm installing X-Plane again to kind of give X-Plane a shot. Because I want to fly that 7.5 that I got. I want to fly the 7.6. I want to fly the X-Craft jets that I got. There's so many planes that I want to fly on X-Plane. So this weekend, I'm going to be installing X-Plane, and I'm going to take a look at it. I get lower FPS in 2020, but it's smooth. 2024 is better FPS, but starters. I don't know what the problem is, Brett, because I guarantee you right now, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's settings? I don't know. Something with the settings, maybe? I'm not sure. All right, good engine starts. Probes are on. Elect 1, Elect 2. Yo, damn, it is on. We'll switch the Gens 1, Gen 2. We'll go to Gen 1 up here. That's good. Gen 2 is good. Perfect. Pack 1, pack. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can go ahead and come off. APU can go ahead and come off. Engine still continues. That's on. That's on. That's beautiful. Taxi light. Beautiful. Flight Director 1. Flight Director 2. Auto throttle. VNAV. LNAV. RTO on the brakes. Let's drop some flaps. Oh. The hell? Flaps coming down to 5. Alex, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. I just wish it was plug and play. How they told us before release. They made it seem like it was easy copy and paste in your community folder. I guess that's where resentment comes from. Oh, because not all of the stuff is compatible with 2024. It is technically copy and paste, but I wouldn't copy and paste everything from 2020 to 2024, if you know what I mean. Because if you do that and transfer everything and something is not working or making the sim act weird, then you're gonna have a tough time trying to figure that out. But if you only transfer stuff a little bit at a time as you need it, then you kind of say, like today, for example, if you would have transferred LAX and Vegas, and then something went wrong, you knew that it had to be either LAX or Vegas, right? You see what I'm saying? It's yeah. At least that's my logic, right? That's just my logic. All right, that's good. Where am I at here? Flaps are set. That's good. Takeoff config is good. And Vegas traffic. Southwest 779 will be taxiing runway 26 right. We'll take Bravo for Vegas traffic.
Vegas traffic, Southwest 926, taxiing 26 right via Bravo behind company aircraft. Vegas.
Bro, PMDG over. So far, so good. So far, so good. Ken, yes. So far, so good. Knock on wood. Yep. There's another big name streamer that also refuses to give 2024 a shot. Ooh, Kyle? Captain Cannabis? Good old, my good friend Captain Cannabis is stuck on 2024 life, dude. I don't know why he doesn't give 2024 a shot, dude. I mean, to be honest, they are the same game and platform, though, with some adjustment to the code. So it should be copy and paste, but whatever I complain, but sooner or later I will switch. Yeah, sooner or later we'll make that switch, man. You just gotta wait for whenever is the right time for you, man. Same with everybody else, right? Whenever is the right time for them, honestly. It is what it is, right? Didn't want to call anyone out, J-Foot? Yeah, it's all good, man. Cannabis is a good good friend of the channel, man. We are ward flight buddies. Ward flight buddies. Ooh, there's a plane landing over there. Hello, Southwest. I didn't hear that guy make any type of calls whatsoever. Can you feel different in performance with the multi-core processing CST? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, 2024 performs much better than 2020, dude. Much better. For me, guys, a lot of people have experienced horrible stuff with 2024, and I don't understand how. Because 2024 takes advantage of so many more things that 2020 does not. And it's that much better performing, dude. Yep. Again, that's my personal experience, man. All I'm saying is, if you already have, I'm not telling you to go out and buy 2024, dude. All I'm saying is, if you already have 2024, you haven't used it for a while because of release, or the last time you tried it was like, 4 or 5 months ago, I would highly suggest you give it a shot. And not just like fire that thing up, look at it, and be done, and be like, oh, that's it, I'm done. On initial launch, remember, everything is streamed. You're gonna have to give the sim some time to build up all those cache. All that cache of stuff that you download, right, that you stream, is gonna need to build, right? It's not gonna build in 2 minutes. Fly the sim for a few hours. Fly the sim for a few days. And I promise you, it just gets better and better, right? Once all that cache is built in the background, dude, it just keeps getting better and better, dude. The more you fly it, the better it gets. That's the other strange thing, right? The more you fly it, the better it gets, dude. Why would he call in? Is a vaccine pilot. That's right, B-Dub. You know about that type of stuff, don't you? Or I mean, I wouldn't B-Dub, I wouldn't I just heard like a afterburner. I wouldn't doubt that he's on 22.8, dude. I wouldn't doubt it for one bit. All right, here you go, guys. Coming up on the runway here. Landing lights are coming on. Runway turn off. That's already on. Taxi light can go ahead and come off. We'll switch these. No, switch these. Is that thunder, guys? Am I hearing thunder, dude? Am I going crazy right now? Mr. Mamba. What's up, brother? How you doing, man? I don't know what the hell I'm hearing, dude. I'm going crazy. Vegas traffic, Southwest 779 line up, departing runway 26 right, Wrestler 3 departure for Vegas. All right. Guys, that's like thunder that I'm hearing, dude. Am I going nuts? Also, if it stutters, increase your rolling cache size, double your RAM size. There you go. PTAF has been a thing for a while now. Yes, it has, J-Foot. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I'm hearing thunder.
Vegas traffic up with 936, going to be holding short.
Hi guys, control cam is coming on. Sounds already up. Enjoy the departure, dude. We're gonna scoot out of here.
We're going to be lining up for 26 right. Vegas traffic.
Power's coming up. And Toga. Neutral.
V1.
Rotate. A little bit of left rudder. No big deal.
Positive rate.
Oh, I just saw lighting, guys. Positive rate. Gear up. Yeah, that was definitely thunder. I just saw a lighting on the right side. All right, gears coming up. Beautiful. Let's fly. Oh, yeah. See, that's why I don't want to do that. That's why I don't want to do that. It's a beautiful view, but it scares me every time I do it. Yeah, let's continue that climb. All right. Speed check +1. Speed check, flaps clean. This can come off. We can let the gear. Make that left turn. Oh, maybe trim for me. There you go. And Vegas, Southwest 779, passing 5,500, clear 26 right. Last call. Vegas.
Vegas traffic up with 926, departing right, 26 right, Vegas.
Alright, cool. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back in. Sounds are coming down just a little bit. I'm going deaf over here. Get some wind views here. No TCAS? No, because it's broke on this plane. We already went over this. If you turn TA only or TARA on 2024 with this plane, it gives you traffic warning. So you don't want to do that. You want to leave it on transponder, and that's good for V pilot because it squawks you Mo Charlie anyway. So do not turn your TCAS on because it's all bad juju. All right, cool. Upstairs, we're looking good. This can come off as well. Oh, I already turned them off. Okay, cool. That's good. That's good. Wing lights, we don't need them. All right, we're looking good, fellas. Let's get some cool Wing View Zero Vegas coming out of here. Very nice. Yes, the sim has thunder and lightning. Dude, that was insane. I thought I was going crazy. Fred, J Foot, thank you for the togas and rotation one nations. Really do appreciate you guys. I think it detects your own plane as traffic. Yes, it does, J Foot. I think that's exactly what it does. But yeah, I'll show you. Look, I'm only gonna do TA only. Look, see? So that's gonna say traffic. See that? So you wanna keep that on transponder, and you'll be fine. If you wanna take a look at traffic around you, just look at VATSIM radar, dude. You're fine, dude. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I always have VATSIM radar running in a second monitor somewhere, so I can take a look at that real quick, and I'll judge what traffic I got around me. The rest of the time, you have ATCs, controlled airspaces, so that's no issue for me, man. As long as the plane works like this, I'm gonna use it like this. I have no issues with that. All right, we are above 10,000. Landing lights are coming off. Oh, that's looking good, man. Man, that thunder shit was crazy, man. That thunder was crazy, man. I thought I was going insane there for a second. I'm like, is this thunder, dude? What the hell? And I saw lighting on the departure as well, to the right side. You guys probably didn't see it because you don't see my full screen on the stream. So to the right corner, I saw a big-ass lightning bolt. Absolutely fantastic. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please help a brother out and smash those likes for me, man. Let's get those likes up if you haven't already done so. Also, for those of you that don't know, we are multi-streaming. We stream, we have 2 streams running on YouTube. A normal horizontal stream, and then we run a vertical stream as well. So just for those of you that don't know. We do need to go back inside there.
Stole.
Mr. Quicklift.
Quicklift $20. Helping a brother out, slightly smiling face.
Quicklift, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you as always. Salute. Guys, spam those salute emojis in the chat for good buddy Quicklift there. Let me do so myself. Thanks again, brother. And let's give you some $ sign emojis as well, man. Dropping that $20 bomb says helping a brother out. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate it. Demon, what's going on, man? Welcome. All right, we're gonna climb out, looking fantastic, if I say so myself. Who's doing that, man? Is it like, is it like messages? Yeah, it is. All right, look at that turbulence. See, you don't even need real cat turb or whatever, all that garbage that people use. Look how we're getting knocked around right now. This is 2024, guys. This is not real cat garbage. This is not FS unrealistic. You don't need any of that garbage. It's just out of the box, run it, go with it. Good to go. Quick lift, thanks again, man. Salute to you, my brother. Thank you for helping a brother out, dude. Thanks, man. Really do appreciate you. Oof, the clouds. Yes. Yes. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I can't wait for Sim Update 3, man. As soon as Sim Update 3 drops and they update GSX and all that good nonsense, dude. Come on, man. Come on. I just hope we figure out a way to get this plane to work on Sim Update 3 as well, because somebody was saying that this plane does not work on Sim Update 3 for some reason. White is white and not as great. Yeah, the colors are fantastic, dude. Love it. I love it. I like it a lot. Thanks again, guys. 26 likes on the main stream, man. Go ahead and smash that like for me if you haven't already done so. Also on the vertical stream, let's see. Let's check some likes on the vertical stream. What do we got? 11 likes on the vertical. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you all so much. I promise you, the likes are free, guys. No paying for likes. Likes are free. All you gotta do is hit the like button. Absolutely free of charge. Evieto does. What's up, man? Says love the stream. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. Extremely kind. All right, passing. Yep, we already passed 18,000. Let's set standard, and we are on our merry way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and fire up some good old tunes again. Turn the sounds down on the sim. Enjoy some tunes in the background. Very nice, very nice. Oh yes. Get some wind views here. Oh, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. And again, I think somebody's flying with me. I appreciate you, whoever you are. I forget who it was. Thank you for giving me a little bit of traffic company. Appreciate it. SN Aviation. There you go, man. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Southwest 950. Fine with us. Thank you. You know what plane I haven't tried yet on 2024, and I actually have the 2024 version for that plane, is the A300. I was watching Captain Cannabis today fly the A300. I was like, I was getting some A300 vibes, man. I'm like, yeah, man, I need to fly that plane again, dude. It's been a long time since we last flown the A300. So I think soon we might be doing some A300 cargo ups. So also the MD-11. Unfortunately, the MD-11 is not. I don't know. I might just try and see if the MD-11 loads in 2024, to be honest with you. I don't think it's going to. We'll see. I might just try it. But definitely need to get the MD-11 back up in the air. Especially because I have something cool for the MD-11. Just like, I just put out a video, guys, not too long. When was it? Yesterday or the day before? On the CRJ faceplate for the PU Air Korea CDU. I have another faceplate. That's why I want to fly the MD-11 as well. There's going to be a video coming out on that as well, guys. Sir. MD-11 is fully... The MD-80 is fully in 2024 already, just saying. I'm not a big MD-80 lover, though. Plus, Dude, I haven't flown that thing in, like, years. I would literally need to sit down and relearn that aircraft. But, hey, we'll see. I do have that plane, and it was very expensive. So we should probably fly it once in a while, get my money worth out of it. I don't think I've ever flown it but one time, and it was not even a stream. But yeah, MD-11 works in 24, no runway business either. Careful with deliveries though. Try them one at a time. No way, dude. J-Foot, please don't play with my emotions, dude. You said the MD-11 works in 2024? Don't mess with me, dude. Don't mess with me because that thing is getting installed today. You gotta be joking me, right? And you say you don't even need to spawn into the runway or nothing. It just works. It's worked for me. Are you serious, dude? Nothing is wrong with it. Everything works. So why is TFDI not advertising that it works? I don't understand. All right, well, I guess we're flying the MD-11 next, guys. I guess next stream is going to be the MD-11. And I got the CDU for it. Come on, let's go. I just sent PU Air Korea a message on the CDU though. There's some stuff that needs to get looked at. Alignment with the screen and some buttons issues. But they should be right on top of it. But also keep an eye out for that video coming out soon, guys. Sure. All right, yeah, we'll definitely do that then. I was actually flying the MD-11 offline. Obviously, I didn't stream it. I was flying it yesterday, I think. Yeah. Hit me up when you're ready to take care of the X-Plane stuff. Yes, sir. I might hit you up this afternoon, man. We can start doing some stuff this afternoon if you're free. Again, X-Plane back in the swing of things. Definitely got all my X-Craft airplanes. 5-factor 7.5, 7.6. Some of the toolless stuff. Need to get that thing going, man, because I've been watching some people fly it. Still, don't get me wrong. I much rather prefer 2024 over X-Plane any day of the week and 45 times on Sundays. But X-Plane is looking better. I'll give it that. And there's a new mod for ortho. I forget what it's called. It's not the auto ortho. It's the other one. I want to try it. It's called like map enhancement or something. I believe I want to try that. Map enhancement. Yeah. Do some E-jets. Some proper E-jets ups. with an E-Jet that works fully VNAV and custom FMS and all that good stuff. So I'm excited for that, and I'm excited for the 7.5, baby. I've been getting some 7.5 itch, if you know what I mean. Good old 7.5 itch. A few deliveries will cause the sim not to load. For the MD11, man. JFood, are you live right now? Because it seems like your messages are coming in a little late. Make sure you hit the live, man. Make sure you're live, unless you just typing slow. But yeah, don't forget about the 7.6. Oh yeah. Somebody was telling me the updates were not that massive though. Mamba, are you sure about the updates? Somebody was telling me, yeah, the updates were okay. They didn't really update much, but yeah, they're coming, right? The 7.5 was a small update, but the 7.6 was bigger. Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. 7.6 was big. That's what she said. All right, this is a short flight, man. Let's take a look at what we got going on here before we overshoot our top of descent. Yeah, look, 3 miles top of descent. All right, let's quickly take a look at our arrival here. We're going, what, 7,000 at Kuko, I think? Let me see. Yeah, 7,000 at Kuko. Let's go ahead and buck down 7,000 feet. And we'll let the plane do its thing. Looking at VATSIM radar. What kind of, do we have any ATCs over there or anything of that nature? No. Nothing going on in Phoenix. Nothing is going on in Phoenix. Good. Always love it when you get on and no ATCs is on. Nothing. All right, guys, we're gonna go for a quick burn. I'm just gonna turn the camera off and I'll take you guys with. Let's go. Never much cared for the 7.5, mainly as it's just about the worst plane I ever flew on as a passenger in real life, but I have flown the 7.6 about 33 to 4,000 hours, mainly the LDS. Okay, got you. Yeah, I love me the 7.5, man. I don't, you know, yes, it might be not the best plane to fly in real life, but I love it in the sim, dude. Level D sim, yeah, I got you. Sim, yeah. $30 likes, fellas, on the Horizon stream. 30 likes, man. you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. Also on the vertical stream, all you gotta do is double tap the screen, man. If you're on a phone or a tablet, all you gotta do is double tap that screen to hit that like, man. I would really appreciate it. Not you, Quick Lift, but everybody else, help a brother out. Hit that like. Quick Lift has already helped a brother out. He doesn't need to help me out anymore. What a plane that was? Yeah. I've done a bunch level, you know, I guess level this sim would be what I consider the level this sim is the sim that real pilots train in. I've done a lot of that stuff. I've been in the military. I've been in a lot of simulators. Legitimate simulators, like, you know, multi-million-dollar simulators, not the, you know, couple of $1,000 shit that we use. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Especially getting into the 707 sim, dude. That was fantastic, dude. I got in that plane, man, and one of my buddies, FE, that took me, that used to take me to the sim quite often, was so surprised that I knew so much about systems and how to fly the plane already. And he was like, "How do you know so much, man?" I was like, "Flight simulation, dude." Like I knew stuff that he didn't know as a flight engineer. He's like, you know, like for example, programming the FMC, setting up for an ILS approach, you know, all that stuff. He was like, I don't even know how to do that stuff, but you know, flight engineers don't do that type of stuff, right? They don't fly the plane, they're just flight engineers. So fun times, dude. I might just hit him up. See if we can go back to the they can take me into the sim. Or hit up Turbo. Turbo can probably hook brother up as well. Get a sim day or something. Yeah, when I was still active duty, man, I pretty much had access to this stuff all the time. Now, you know, my security clearance is probably expired. I haven't looked at that actually. I need to see if my security clearance is still active or expired. Mr. Falco is in the house. What's up, Falco? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. How about you? Same here. Just got some lynch. Nice, man. Have yourself some lynch. Good stuff. Have yourself some good old lynch, man. Fill that belly up with some lynch. Oh, goodness. All right, cool. That was cool. All right, we're looking at 2979 on the altimeter. 2979 is set. Good. ILS frequency, we're looking at 1075. We're looking at 258 on the course. Good and good. Perfecto mundo. Why don't we do some performance here? Landing en route. We're doing 25 left. Two-five left. And calculate. We're looking at 30 again on the flaps. Auto brakes 3. Good. Let's go over here. We'll do 30. 3. There you go. Good. Set this to 3. Perfect. And 1326 on the barrel. 1326. Plug this down. $13.26. That's good there. And elevation is 1135. Do 1150. Good to go. We're into Vegas. No, we came out of Vegas. We're going to Phoenix. Yeah. Spike Flies. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on the vertical stream. Watching us from the vertical stream. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. All right, cool. Altimeter set. Let's go to here. Music is getting paused. For right meow. That's good. Coming up on Phoenix. Very nice. We'll park in the Delta gate somewhere. Sounds are coming back up. Right there for right now. That's fine. Good, good, good. We're a little bit above profile, about 500 feet, but we're catching it. We're good to go. We are good to go. Looking good. Oh, I didn't update my overlay. Good looking out, brother. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, bud. Nobody else said anything, man. Everybody's like chill. There you go. Should be good now. Yeah, but same laughing out loud, but you guys didn't say nothing. Jesus. Same. I was confused. I was confused why I said LAS. To be fair, I just joined back. Gotcha. Well, let's be fair then, dude. Let's be fair, okay? I was confused. We're still on the way to Vegas? Yeah. Welcome back, Mr. House. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's take a look at our VATSIM radar because, again, we do not have TCAS on this plane, unfortunately. One thing that's broke. But we're looking good. Another thing that I need to do is get my CTAF frequency. CTAF for KPHX is going to be 20.9. Beautiful. You can actually go ahead and tune CTAF right now. This drag require. Shut up. You're fine, dude. You're fine. All right, upstairs. Seatbelt signs. I never turned them off. That's great. We'll do this on the continuous. That's good. Wing lights are coming on. That's fine. Did I turn on my? Yeah, I sure did. Okay, good. It's already set. Beautiful. Looking good. Bang on profile. Fantastic, guys. Looking just great. Phoenix traffic, Southwest 779, 12,300 feet. We're about 80 miles to the north. We are coming in on the Bruiser 1 for the ILS approach runway 25 left, Phoenix. Cool. I did some Southwest apps as well. Denver, Sound 1, wait, JC is what? Sound 1 and SNA is, what's SNA? That's not San Diego, is it? No. What's SNA? Around this 2,000. All right, cool. Mo C, what's going on, man? Welcome. Joan Wayne, yeah, that's it. Santana. Gotcha. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. I wonder why PMDG is not releasing it 2024 if it's working this well. Because there's some things that need to get fixed with it, such as the TCAS, the tablet needs to get something fixed, and lighting issues. And then it doesn't work well with the walk around mode, so you got to load it into the runway to get it to work. I don't know why they couldn't really fix those things real quick and just give us a 2024 compatible version. I think that will be the admirable thing to do from them, but they're not going to do it. So I'm not going to sit here and wonder why they're not doing it. I think they're not doing it because they want to make more money with a new 737. That's my opinion, but I might be totally off. I might be wrong. Maybe there's other reasons they're not doing it that I am not privy to. I have no idea, man. It's flying pretty good, Mo. Flying pretty good. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs just woke up, guys. Sent spamming messages. Welcome to the stream, Streamlabs. How you doing, Streamlabs? Hope all is well. We're gonna continue to descend down to 3,000. Yeah. Welcome, Streamlabs. How you doing, Streamlabs? Finally woke up. It was in deep sleep or something. Welcome back. It's good to see you on stream and chat, man. Make sure you hit that like button. Long time no see. I went back to 2024 Sim 2. Actually amazing. Performance is much better. I see so much potential with the sim. Absolutely, Mo. Absolutely, man. I've been on the 2024 bus for a while now, dude. I haven't flown 2020 in so long, dude. And that's another reason why I haven't flown this plane in a long time. Today, well, a few days ago, for some reason, I was like, you know what? Let me see if this runway trick works with this PMDG. And I had no idea, man. It works. So I'm like, screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. And another reason for me to fly 2024. or another reason for me not to fly in 2020 until obviously this plane breaks, and then we can only fly it on 2020, right? Oh, I moved the camera. I moved the camera right here because my TOBII tracker is right here now, on top. Yep. Yep. I got tired of having the TOBII tracker at the bottom of the screen because it always got confused, especially when I was driving. It got confused with my hands going in front of the TOBII. So I put the TOBII on top, and it works hell of a lot better on top of the screen, dude. Hell of a lot better. Plus, I like this little offset camera right here. I think it's cool. And I don't know if you guys are watching on vertical stream. I got a new setup for the camera, like literally gets everything now. For the most part, right? Wish PMDG could push out a small update. Yeah, that'd be nice. All right, cool. We're gonna go ahead and take over the speed here. Gonna slow down 210 on the speed, and we're gonna go level change down to 3,000. Bring some slots out. Look at that. God, that looks so good. Makes me want to cry. Look how good that looks. Makes me want to cry. Makes me want to cry. Jfu says, one thing I forgot with the ND11, you have to regenerate the layout files after updating the Navigraph nav data using layout generator. Okay. All right. I'll give that a shot. And Phoenix traffic, Southwest 779. We're going to be on the right downwind for, yeah, let's approach 25 left Phoenix. We're doing the MX at 4,000. Good. I'm rocking the Boris sound pack, Mo. One thing, yeah, okay, I already read that. Cool. We are rocking the Boris. Good old Boris. Nice camera setup, yeah. That's gonna be the landing camera as well. When I go to control cam, look, bam, I got that in the bottom right corner as well. So yeah, pretty cool. Do you use Sim Update 2 or 3 beta? I'm on 2 right now. I heard that on Sim Update 3 beta, this plane does not work. Somebody was saying that. And Phoenix traffic, Southwest 779, turning right base, 25 left. Let's go ahead and select.
Terrain.
It's a caution. Terrain. I see it.
Terrain.
I see the terrain. Shut up. Nice cam. Thanks, man. Let's intercept about right there. That's fine. So lights can go ahead and come on. Good. Auto brakes is already set. Let's go to armrest spoilers, speed brakes, whatever it is you want to call them. All right, localizers coming on. Trying to build that cockpit CST. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it, dude. All right, localizer captured. Yeah, Phoenix traffic, Southwest 779, established localizer 25 left, 10 miles. Phoenix. All right, approach is coming on. Let's go 190 on the speed. Yes, sir. All right, 260 on the ending for the go around. 3,000 is set for the go around as well, if need be. Sounds are coming up. Here you go. Flaps 5. Flaps down to 10. Glide slope is coming down on us. There goes the glide slope. All right, let's go. Final approach speed. 151. Set. Landing gear done. Good. Phoenix Southwest 779, 5 mile final, 25 left. Let's go 10. I'm sorry, 15. 25.
1,000.
Cross check. Let's go flaps 30. And my throttles. And my plane. Let's go. We're looking at 2 white, 2 reds right now. Truck cam is coming on, guys. Enjoy the landing. A little bit off to the right here.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it. Hold it. Nose down gently. Versus the route. Brakes, manual. Versus stowed. And we'll take this next ride over here. Phoenix traffic, Southwest 779, vacating Gulf 2, we'll cross 25 right on Gulf 2, Echo to the stands. Cool. Negative 150 something, I believe it was. We'll take that. Oh, we'll clean this bad boy up. Flaps, spoilers. Cool, cool, cool. Runway turn off, landing lights, taxi lights can go ahead and come on. That can come off. You can come off, and you can come off as well. APU, let's fire that bad boy up. Flight director 2, flight director 1. Auto throttle is already off. That's good. We'll reset you. Good. Very nice. Very, very nice. 10-mile final. Got you. Yeah, we'll try to make it to the parking here and give you a look-see. Greaser, thanks man, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. I hope you should be online. Okay, not yet. Still firing up. Okay, almost. We'll park. Where the hell are we parking, guys? Delta 5, I think is good. Let's go GSX. Delta 5 and no. How we doing with the APU? APU is online, beautiful. Those can come on. APU bleed can come on. This can come off. They can be open. Bleed off. You can come off as well. Very nice. You can come off as well. Cool. Yes, sir. All right, guys, we're gonna make another flight. We got time. We're gonna go to back to LAX, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Actually, should we go back to Vegas or LAX? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. I'm thinking probably Vegas. I think LAX is probably going to be too long of a flight. All right, yeah, we'll take it back to Vegas. Oh, do I need to turn right? No, not yet. Okay, we got somebody coming in. Hold on. Obviously, no gear. I gotta get this gear thing figured out. I think it's a 2024 issue, to be honest. That's a pretty good landing for no gear, guys. What the hell? Controller, why are you vibrating, dude? Why is my Xbox controller vibrating all of a sudden? What the hell was that about? All right, anyways. That's off. Where's Delta 5 at? Delta 5 should be right here. All right, taxi light is off. Good.
Phoenix traffic stop at 1647, pushing back here from Charlie 18 of Phoenix traffic.
Is that a replay for the landing? We usually do a replay at the end. So we're flying back to Vegas. So we're going to do a replay in Vegas. All right, cool. Parking brake is coming on. Beautiful. Shutting them down. Uno et dos. Upstairs. You can come off. You can come off. Off. And seatbelts. And a collision light. Good. Ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Phoenix. What? I said no. Where does GSX think Delta 5 is? Alright, anyways. Let me see. Okay, I know what I'll do.
That's Southwest 100. You got enough room. We're pushing back right now. Never mind, you make the opposite turn.
Restart. Good. Restart Kuta. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, my friend. I got negative 19. Nice, dude. Good job. And now, obviously, it's done. Like, fucking GSX. GSX, you are absolute trash.
Phoenix traffic, Southwest 2284, pushing back, stand.
What the fuck you mean flying? I'm not flying. Anyways, guys, we're here. We're here, boys. Look, check this out. We go ground. We're gonna go open U. Good. And ground connection, set chocks. Yes, and jetway. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Sex, you suck. Fuck you, sir. Anyways. Sounds are coming down just a bit. Let's get the tunes back up and going. Oh, baby. All right, cool. First thing first, I'm going to update this because I'm probably going to forget. I'm going to go ahead and swap these around and press OK. Good. Overlay is fixed. We're going to go ahead and edit this flight plan and just flip it around. Generate that good old flight plan. Beautiful. Very nice. We're going to go ahead and pre-file it on the good old network. There you go. Flight plan is filed, and Joey says we're going to close out OADC. We're going to disconnect and reconnect. And watch for the BBB, dude. It's loud. I got the Airbus mod for the honeycomb from FlightSim Factory, but dang, the shipping takes forever. It does, man. It's coming from Canada as well, man. FlightSim Factory is Canadian. So. Jay says, restart Kuto. That happens to me. Yeah, I restarted already, dude. It's not doing shit. It's... Oh, well, look at that. Cool. All right, well, request deboarding, I guess. That's working. Now you're working. Beautiful bastard. Doors. Hello, click spot. There you go. Thank you. Open. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's good. We already got ATC here. 0761 on the squawk. 0761 on the squawk. And we are clear and ready to rock and roll. We just need to wait for the deboarding and then reboard the aircraft and get them back up to Vegas, fellas. If you guys want to fly along, you all know where it's at. We are on good old PRODESKSIM. Yeah, PRODESKSIM. We're taking LS 26 left Zulu up in Vegas. It should be fun. Sure. Cruising at 280. Looking fantastico. Yeah, it takes forever to quick lift, but it's good, man. I literally like that setup. I really do. I use it myself, obviously. But yeah. All right, guys, give me exactly 2 minutes. I'm gonna go light one up. And then when I come back, we're gonna load the aircraft, get the flight plan together, and scoot on back up to Lost Wages for some more gambling. How about that? So cool to fly a 737 on 2024, guys. A good one, right? Not like I wish that the Asobo Max was a big letdown for me, but anyways, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Sky Harbor traffic, Southwest 2284 is taxing to 25 right for departure via Delta 12 Echo 13 holding for 25 right.
All right, SNA, thank you for playing along, man. We'll see you next time. Appreciate the traffic. For sure. Flight Force, yes, it works, man. There's some issues with the airplane. One of them you're looking at right here, the particular map. There's some things that work, some things that don't work, but for the most part, it works. For the most part, it's flyable. Pretty much, that's what I'm trying to say. All right, let's get this thing set up and ready to go. Go back to Vegas and haul it, guys. We're gonna set the payload. We're gonna set the fuel. We're gonna select our route. Good. We're done with the deboarding. Yes, they're done with the boarding. We're gonna request boarding here in a second. And Scotland said since the update, 7.2 update, I found the Asobo Max to be better. Not as good as the F-Fly, but okay till they had it. Oh, well, maybe I need to give it another try then. Because last time I tried the Asobo 3.7 Max, dude, it was horrendous. It was horrible, man. Like, I couldn't even finish the flight. All right, let's go ahead and request boarding here. Good. We're going to go ahead and activate that bad boy and execute. Departing out of here, we're taking 25 right. And we're doing the Zephyr 2 with Resta. Cool. And up in Vegas, we are taking the 26 left Zulu. No.
Phoenix, the guy Harbor traffic, southwest 3216, gonna be pushing back into the ramp by spot 7.
26 left Zulu, we're doing Rockstar 4, Elda, and Prano. Rockstar 4, Elda, and Prano. Gonna go to execute that. We'll take a look at it just in case. Looks like everything is good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and set up my fixes. Good. We'll do a radius of 5 and 1 of 10 as well, like always, because I love that. And then we can go back to our route, do a performance initialization. That's good. I'm gonna do my usual 2.0 on the reserve. Cost index. What do we got for cost index? We're looking at 6 on the cost index. Okay. We're cruising at 280 today. Short flight, so it shouldn't be too bad. And we're looking at 237.25. 237.25 on the average wing component. That's good. We're gonna go ahead and execute that bad boy. And we are ready to go do some performance calculation here. Coming out of Phoenix, we said we're taking 25 right. Good. We're gonna import that. Import the weather as well. We're gonna calculate that. No derate, flaps 5, 39, 44, and 47. All right, cool. No derate, plus 5. And we said what? 39, 44, and 47. 39, 44, and 47. Good. That's all set there. Good to go. Over here.
Southwest 2280, first clear 25 right, 2,400 feet.
1075. What? Do that. Reset you as well. Good. Good. You can get reset as well. My FPS just took a hit. I'm not sure what's going on. VRAM is maxed out probably. Good old VRAM on 2024 is maxed out. We'll see. Yeah, FPS took a huge hit. Crazy. Might be another bug with the plane. Got a memory leak or something, maybe. We've been flying it for a while now. Yeah, just been lucky with my flights. It does act weird on the glass slope, so I just manually landing. Okay, got you. Let me do alt enter and alt enter real quick.
Sky Harbor traffic,
Better.
southwest.
All right, cool. You can be reset as well.
Spot 7012, Echo 12. So
We're boarding.
5 right.
Good.
Copper.
Upstairs, signs can go back on. Good. Pause that. Good. And turn the sounds up. Good. Mamma mia. All right, we're cruising 280. Good. What are we looking at as far as runway adding is concerned? 258. 258 on here. I'll do 156 for you. That's good. All right, cool. Which Vegas scenery do you use? Flight Tampa Vegas. Good. All right, we're just waiting on these guys to get done, and we should be ready to rock and roll. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, help a brother out. Smash that like for me, man. Both streams. We are multi-streaming. We're doing horizontal and vertical streams on YouTube. So help me out with those likes, guys. I would really, truly, honestly appreciate it. Up here we go to 280. Good. As far as Phoenix is concerned, we're looking at 1135 on the elevation. 1150, that's fine. Or that was 1050. Hold on. There you go. 1150, that's good. Nice. All right, let's get a like check. Horizontal, we got 34 likes, man. Thank you guys for 34 likes on the horizontal stream. Vertical stream, we have looks like 14 likes, man. Thank you guys. Those of you that have hit that like, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. All right, a couple more bags. We should be ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Did I change the flight order? What do you mean? Oh, initially I thought you said I was gonna go back to LAX. Yeah, I'd rather go back to Vegas. Yeah, I think it's a cooler approach in Vegas. Not gonna brag or lie, but my setup is kind of better. Hey, man. I am glad that your setup is better, dude. Sure. What do you got that's better than mine? Please share, man. Maybe I can make mine better. All right, boarding process is complete. Let's prepare for pushback and departure.
Sky Harbor traffic, southwest, 216.
Please do share, my friend.
Runway,
For
25
sure.
right, climbing
All right,
straight
we're
up
gonna
to
close all the
52.
doors, and we are going to go to remove
Hello,
trucks.
Captain. We're ready for pushback.
There you go. Upstairs, and occlusion light is coming on. These are coming on. Pack skin shut off. And
Departure
we should
check
be good to go.
completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hey, Ghost. Yeah, I said hi to you back, man. This is Nusi Skyway says, why? What do you mean, why? How did the landing go? V said it went well, dude. Oh, my navigator just took a shit. Yeah, Ghost, let me know what's better, man. Maybe I can make my setup better as well, dude.
Locking gear.
Please share the secrets, man. Don't hold the secrets. Let us know what we can do to make our setup better like yours. All right, facing south.
Release parking brakes.
And Scarborough traffic, start with 779 pushing back, Delta 5 facing south.
Commencing push.
All right, good.
engines clear.
Number 2 is
Start
going
at
to
will.
ground. Star valve is open. EGT N1 is on the rise, looking for N2 15-20%, and we'll rock and roll.
Sky Harbor traffic, Cactus 211, descending via the Eagle 6.
All right, we'll throw in some fuel.
For 25 left, Sky
Yep.
Harbor.
You guys running their mouths about computers, you're badass. Oh no, it's all good, man. Oh, somebody's got a better setup, then they got a better setup. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, if their setup is better, it's better. All I'm saying is, what is it that's better? Do you have a better yoke? Do you have a better side stick? Do you have better throttles? Do you have better cockpit? Do you have, what is it that's better? Maybe it's something that I can look into to further improve on my setup, right? That's how we do. We collaborate. We tell each other what's better, what's not good, what's good. And that's how we make our setups better, right? As a community. But, you know, to come in somebody's stream and be like, oh, my setup is better than yours, and then leave, it's like, okay, why? What's better, dude? Help a brother out. What can I do to make mine better, dude? Share your experience, dude. Right? If it's better, it's better. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, how is it better, right? That'll be a good thing to know. Yeah. But yeah, I find that a lot of times, you know, 1 time out of 10, 1 out of 10 times, the person that says stuff like that is honestly, he has probably a bang setup, right? Banger. But 9 times out of 10, it's probably jealousy. It's somebody that's just jealous of, like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking talk shit to this guy. My setup is better than yours. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay, what? Sure. Like what? Anyways, yeah, I'm not saying my setup is the best
Unlocking gear.
at all. I got a good setup. It's not the best. All right, we're good on the Gen 0, Gen 1, Gen 2. That's good. All right. Bleed air 1 and 2, packs to auto, isolation valve to auto, APU bleed air come off, APU can come off. Taxi light is on. That's all good. Upstairs.
Ride is clear.
RTO auto throttle is on. Flight director 1 and 2 are on. Let's drop flaps 5. We're gonna do Echo 13. Yeah. All right, flaps are good. Parking brakes off. Takeoff config is good. Starboard traffic. Southwest 779 will be taxiing runway 25 right. Echo 13. Skyward. All right, we're clear left. We're clear on the right. Let's go. Any update for the CSS? No, not that I've heard. They're still working on updating it, I think. I haven't heard of any updates. But yeah, that plane needs work. I'm not flying it for a little bit. I might even wait until it comes to 2024, to be quite honest with you. We'll see.
Traffic southwest, 4284, about 3 miles out, descending out of 13,000. We're northbound descending, or we're planning Alice 25 at the bridge, Strix.
Alright, cool. Lights are coming on. Taxi light and gun come off. Continues on these. We can turn you on. Good. Cycle that. That's good. Scarborough traffic, Southwest 779, line up departing runway 25 right, Zephyr 2 departure. Scarborough. We're gonna boogity out of here, guys. Our control camera's coming on, guys. Enjoy the departure. Sounds already up. Let me see those togas in the chat. Power's going up. And toga. Cross power is set. Airspeed is alive. Neutral.
Skybird, taxi Zulu and establish the glacier.
V1.
Rotation. One nation.
The brakes.
What's the rate? Gears coming up. Scarborough traffic, Southwest 779 crossing 3600. We are clear, 25 right. Last calls here. Let's go VNAV, LNAV. Speed check, flaps up. And checked flaps 1. And speed check, flaps clean. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back in, turn the sounds down a little bit, and enjoy the rest of this departure out of Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Benjamin, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I see you. Did you see that there's a Synaptic A220 stream tomorrow? Hopefully that's getting released soon. Yes, I know. The developing stream for tomorrow. Hopefully they don't give us any bad news about either delaying or maybe not sharing a release date. It would be nice if they would share some type of release date tomorrow. That'd be outstanding. I can't wait for that plane, dude. Can't wait. We're scooting, baby. We are out of here, Phoenix. See you. There's Phoenix right there. Yes, sirree. Jordan, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for that rotation one nation, baby. All right, crossing 10,000 here. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights off. Good and good. These are already off. Perfect. Very nice, man. Look at that. Continue watching this wind view. Look at that. That engine is screaming, baby. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes for me, man. Remember, we are multi-streaming as well, man. We're running 2 streams on YouTube. Vertical and horizontal, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you that don't know, welcome, welcome, welcome. What's going on? Sim is looking fine as always. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm loving 2024, man. I'm loving 2024. Major Mark, he says, I like twice. Thanks, brother. Salute to you, man. Yes, sir. You're fine. Cool. Go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs to auto. Why the hell not? This can go up like these. Perfect. Perfectamundo, guys. Fantastic. Loving it. Loving it. Just 32 days till I get to go on my next 738. Nice. Not counting down. Hey, nobody's counting, right? Nobody's counting, dude. We don't count, my dude. Counting the days. We get to go to FSX in a few. All right, standard set. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That is looking fire, man. Priced up to come over to Providence for FS-Expo, if only I knew earlier. Would cost me 700 squids. The UK round trips next year for sure. Yeah, hopefully next year it's back in Vegas, man. I did enjoy Vegas. It was a good site to do it. Or maybe I'd be good with it being in Texas, to be honest. I wouldn't be opposed to Texas. Because I could just drive down there from Oklahoma, you know? That's a lot of squids. It is. Do you fly for Southwest Virtual? I don't, Scotland, no. If it's Vegas, I'll give it a miss. Far too hot for me. Well, it's going to be hot everywhere, dude. Everywhere to do it. You know, if they do it in Texas, Vegas, California, Florida, it's going to be hot regardless. You know? Mr. CFI is in the house. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? By the way, real CRJ pilot in the house. CFI, if you guys don't know who he is, check his channel out, man. He does a lot of good CRJ flying. Very instructive. Very, it's a learning experience every time you watch his streams. Isn't Salt Lake City on the short list for next year? I have no idea, Jordan, to be honest. Giveaway? Nope, no giveaways today. Sorry. And also for giveaways, guys, I've been thinking about this for a long time. Because we always get screwed with the giveaways as a community, right? I'm going to start running, for my own, every giveaways that I do, it's going to be for members only. Because a lot of times, dude, you'll get some people joining for giveaways. They win the prize. They join the Discord. And then, like, 24 hours later, they live in the Discord. They live in the channel. They don't want to be part of the community regardless. So, from now on, giveaways on my channels are going to be for members only. If you're not a member of the channel, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Way too many times, dude. I hate to see a giveaway go to somebody that's only here for like a few minutes to get the giveaway, and then they leave and we never see them again, dude. And that's always been the case. Every time I've done a giveaway, 9 times out of 10, somebody wins, and that particular person that wins is never to be seen again. So I am done with giveaways for everybody. If you're not a member of the channel, you can't partake in the giveaway, dude. I know what to tell you. Become a member and chill with us. There you go, man. Can't stand scroungers, freeloaders. Exactly. I can't stand the pedals. I'm the same way, dude. Every time I see it, dude, you know, I see this person like exclamation point giveaway in the chat, and I'm like, who the hell is that? I've never seen that guy in my life, right? And I'm like, yeah, that's okay. Maybe, you know, it's attracting traffic or whatever, right? And they'll stick around or whatever. No, man, they'll take their price and they're fucking out, never to be seen again, dude. So yeah, members giveaway, dude. That's it. From now on, every time I do a giveaway, And there's a big giveaway coming, by the way. But yeah, from now on, every time I do a giveaway, dude, it's gonna be members only, dude. Sorry. Sorry. Ah, we're already at cruise, baby. I don't know why we're going so slow, but let's rectify that. I definitely don't want to go that slow. Let me go about 60 over here. Yeah, I hate freeloaders, dude, with a passion. Can't stand that shit. I'm gonna freeload, go somewhere else, dude. Oh, exclamation point giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Okay, cool, whatever. And then they win, I give them the prize, and you see them because they gotta message me on Discord, right? So they join the Discord the same day, right? And a lot of times the same day after I give them the key to the scenery, or I tell them that the giveaway, you know, I tell them what to do to get the giveaway, they fucking leave the Discord too. What? Like, tell me you're a scumbag without telling me you're a scumbag, dude. Insane. Yeah, I can't stand that shit, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not built that way, dude. I'm not built that way. Like, I don't join people's giveaways. Like, a lot of times when other streamers are doing giveaways, right? I don't join over there and be like, oh, we should giveaway, dude. No, dude. I'm a content creator myself. I don't need to go preload on somebody else's stream. Yeah. That is low? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, dude, I don't stand that bullshit. Living in Discord is wild. Read like Flightline. Yeah. Read like Flightline. Flightline is a scumbag, dude. Flightline comes to my Discord only to hang out with Owls and other people that come to my Discord, right? Because he's my Discord, but he's never watching my streams. He's never popping in. Never, dude. So, as far as I'm concerned, Flightline is a scumbag. Fuck that guy. Have a little decorum? Absolutely, man. Yeah, like I said, dude, it's facts. Yeah, man. Dude, Major, Mark. Come on, you know me, man. I don't bullshit. Right? If I gotta tell you you're a fucking idiot to your face, I'll tell you to your face, right? I don't care, dude. Like, Flightline, he used to come to the streams and kind of, you know, check in and hit the like and all that good shit and kind of like play the part, right? Play the part, right? But no. Now he just joins the Discord once in a while, and that's if Owls is there or Falco is there, right? Or somebody that he wants to talk to. But obviously he's not joining because of me or anybody else. Yeah, so yeah, Flightline, you're a scumbag, dude. Go touch grass, go drink some milk, dude. It must be that homeschooling, dude. They're not teaching them etiquette and good practices. They're just like 1 + 1 is 2. 2 + 2 is 4. As far as fucking etiquette, nah. I guarantee you, if I do a giveaway, he'll be the first one here to talk about giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. He'll be here for that one. Oh well, it's all good in the hood. I mean, the true supporters in this channel, dude, like 2 hands at the most, dude. 2 hands. That's it, right? Everybody else is just a number. Which is okay. It's cool, right? It's cool. We'll get there, but we'll get there, boys. We'll get there. Sooner or later, right? More like Phoenix is above PMDG, but LVFR is below PMDG. Hi, class pop quiz. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, it's like I said, dude. It's one of those things, I guess. Go burn one. It doesn't really affect me, dude. But if you start talking about that type of stuff, I'm gonna tell you, yeah, he's a scumbag. You know. I think like to say that's wild. I don't know what you mean by that, CFI. English, please, not Canadian. I don't speak Canadian, dude. I barely speak English, for fuck's sakes, dude. Come on. Mr. Jordan sending in that gifted membership. And I don't know what squiggly line name, squiggly lines. Congratulations, I guess. Squiggly lines. I can't read that, dude. I don't know what that name is. But congratulations to you. And I know that you're not in this chat because you're probably one of those people that joined one time and typed in exclamation point giveaway in the chat and never came back. But congratulations on your gifted membership. I mean, just like to say that's wild, yeah. Oh, I understood what you was laying down, dude. I understood that. Thanks again, Jordan B. Appreciate you, brother. Those couple of people in the chat, please spam those gift emojis for Jordan. Appreciate it, brother. Good looking out. It's a shame that you didn't get to choose who you get your channel membership. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, when I do that, like when I'm in other people's streams and I gift out memberships, I'm not doing it so much for other people to get memberships. I'm doing it to support the streamer, right? Because you have no way to control who gets the membership. I wish YouTube, if I ever see a YouTube survey, right? And I hope that every other content creator out there does the same thing. If there's ever a survey for YouTube about this type of stuff, I'm gonna put on there that they need to give members and the owners of the channel the ability to give out gifted memberships to people that they want to give it out to. Give us the option, right? Get it to where you can have it randomized, or you could just pick who to give it to, right? Because a lot of these people that get these memberships, dude, I never even seen them in the chat, dude. Like this person that just got this membership from you, Jordan. I don't even remember ever seeing that person, dude. I don't even know who that is. We should call him Squiggy Lines for right now. Squiggle Lines, congratulations on your membership, man. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Never seen him. Hey, CFI, you still in the chat? Yeah, did you get any reply from ProDesk yet? I got a reply from him the other day about something. Regardless, all about the love for our FS content creators. That's what really matters for sure. Absolutely, 100%, dude. 100%. Am I going to the expo? Yes, sir. I will be there all weekend. I have some meetings set up too. I'm very excited about some stuff that's coming up. Some people that I've been talking to, some companies. There's gonna be some new shit coming to the channel, so stay tuned, guys. It's gonna be chef kiss. You see the new replacement throttle, so that's awesome. I'll be sure to check it when it comes out. Nice, dude. Can't wait to hear your report. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll do I don't know if I'll be streaming from the expo. We'll see. I might. It might not be as good, obviously, because it'll be like a cell phone type stream. But I'll definitely be recording some videos and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna promise that I will, but I might take my laptop with me and actually put out a video at the end of every day at the expo. Well, possibly. Don't quote me on that, okay? But possibly I might just record videos at the expo and then put out videos at the end of the day. If not, then what I'll do is I'll just compile all the videos that I take at the expo once I come back home, and then put out one single video or something like that, or 3 different videos for the 3 different days. But we'll definitely be recording some stuff. Oh, show. I'm quoting. I'm already starting. I decided to put the expense of going to the expo toward equipment upgrade, and it's far from me, almost a 6-hour flight. I think that's what's going to end up being for me too, because I'm taking 2 flights up to the expo. Unfortunately, there's no direct flight from Oklahoma to Providence, so. I think I'm doing Oklahoma to Washington first, and then to Providence, I believe. Forget. I got it easy. 1 hour to Boston, then the train. There you go, man. Love the #1 badge. Yeah, nice, dude. That's awesome. River Viz. Hey, hopefully, man. If we do the River Viz, I'm definitely gonna be recording that bad boy. If I decide to sit at the window. Growing up, I've always preferred window seats, but now, as an adult, I much rather sit on the aisle, dude, because I can get up and do whatever I want without bugging other people. You know. I did the Viz today. It was fun ride. Nice, dude. Yeah, fucking CFI does the Viz so many times. He's probably tired of it, dude. Like, oh, the fucking Viz again. Bathroom access is underrated. Not for me, dude. I want to be able to just get up and do whatever the hell I want. If I want to get up and stretch my legs and just walk up and down the aisle real quick, you know. Will be a healthy 9-hour flight for me. Delta direct from Heathrow. Nice. Yeah, that's a long ass flight, dude. Just a feeling getting locked up by some overweight person in the middle seat. Yeah, through that. Next year for sure, Jordan. Yeah. Well, looking forward to meet you, man. By the way, those of you that are going to the expo, man, you see me walking around, man, can't say what's up, so I can put a face to the name. Oh, I forgot this is a short flight, guys. We need to get in there and make sure we're not already at our top of the descent. We probably already blew our top of the descent. Watch. What do you guys think? You guys think we blew our top of the descent? Totally forgot that this is a very short flight. Let's see. Did we blow it? Did we blow it? Yeah, we blew it. Oops. Yeah, we're already fudge. Yep. We are way over our top of descent. That's okay. Let's see, below 13,000 feet, above 10,000. So let's go down 10,000 here. Do a hold. 10,000 feet. Let's do a hold at Oxley. If I can remember, I do this. Hold. Do I remember I do this, guys? Oxley. How do we hold fix? Forget how to do the holds on next hold. Oxley. There you go. Hold at Oxley, but how do I set that up? I forgot how to set up a hold, dude. Is there not a hold on the start? No. Why can't I? Hold on a second, dude. Hold. Oxley. Okay. Hold it, obviously. Okay. No, you don't like it? I hate when I fucking don't remember how to do something. All right. We're just going to do a holder ourselves. Because I don't remember how to do it, guys. Oh, now it's working. Fucker. That one wasn't working for me for some reason. Oh well. Okay. I was like, I'm doing this right. I know I'm doing this right. It's whatever. We're already doing manually anyway. It is what it is. Pretty sure you did it right, but give you invalid weight. Yes, I was doing it right. For some reason, it wasn't working on that particular waypoint. I don't know why. It might be a 2024 PMDG issue. Should be asking. Yeah, it works. It didn't like the restriction possible. I don't know, dude. That's okay. We're doing it. No big deal, man. All right, we'll pause the music. Turn the sounds up. About right there for right now. That's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it ourselves. No big deal. Pretty straightforward. The CRJ can do the red entry, old BSP. Yeah. I saw you trying to do a hold the other day. It didn't do that well, did it? ATC asked you to hold? No, I'm holding because we overshot our top of descent. Yeah. That's why we're holding. All right, now we can take it. Let's see, altimeter 2983 on the altimeter. There you go. I'm 9 on this. Let's start this left turn. Cam coming in with 5 gifted membership. FO Pilot, Captain AB943, Airborne Geek, Captain Riyadh, and Smoy VOR. In the unlikely situation that you might be in the chat, please say thank you to Cam. Cam, thank you so much, brother. Salutes to you, my friend. Appreciate the support, man. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you, man. All right, we'll go direct and LNAV. Thanks again, Cam. Really do appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the continued support. All right, 2983, and we are doing 2269 on this. the barrel. Here you go, 2269 set, and we got 111.5. 111.5 on this side and 111.5. We're getting bumped around, guys, on this side. There you go. We are getting bumped. All right, we're back. We're back 3,000 feet above profile. We should be fine. Looking good. See, that was easy. Always a pleasure. Thank you, brother. Really do appreciate it. Is it actually working, bro? Element, yeah. So far, so good, man. The only thing that doesn't work is TCAS and this map thingy over here. This right here is flickering and shit like that, but I don't never use that. Charts work. Everything works. Performance, calculation, everything works. All right, we're coming in 26 left. Gonna import this information. Gonna calculate. Yeah, same thing here. 30. Oh yeah, execute. What the hell? All right. Boom, boom. Approach. We're doing 30 on the flaps, and we said we were gonna do flaps 3. Auto brakes 3. Flaps 3. Jesus. Copy that. Sounds good. Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by, Element. I haven't seen you in a while, brother. Hope all as well. All right, we're 2,000 some feet above profile. Yep. Looking forward to chopping it up at the expo, brother. For sure, man. For show. For show. All right, let's go CTAF. KLAS 99 on the CTAF. There we go. That. And Vegas traffic, Southwest 779, 13,000 feet. Crossing Allen. We are coming in on the LS approach runway 26 left. We're still a little bit above our good old profile there. We're going to continue to descend down to 4,000. Cross some boards here and see if we can help this bad boy out. Also, we need to start a recording software so we can record the landing. I also want to make sure there's no ATCs online. Okay, yeah, we're good. Good, that's good. Perfect. Yeah, we're still a little bit high. We're supposed to be at 8,000 right now. Check over the speed here. Still 210 on the speed. We might have to do another. Yeah, we might have to do another hold, if you know what I mean. Because I don't think we're gonna make it.
Vegas departing 26 right.
Yeah, let's do it. Did you see Loney Got a CST shirt on his stream. Really? When? No, I didn't see it, man. I must have missed it. What? Seriously? No, the WINWING stuff does not work on this plane for 24. It works with the other planes. Works with the 777 and stuff, yeah. No, dude, I must have missed it. I gotta go watch it now. Is he live right now? I think second last he was wearing a CST gaming shirt. Really, dude? Man, how did I miss it? The one time I don't watch his stream, dude, because I've been watching him a lot. The one time I don't watch his shit, he's hooking a brother up, dude. That's awesome, huh? He's a good guy. We met for veal sandwiches and pizza. Yeah, he's a good dude, man. He's a definite good dude. All right, let's take it direct. Lar. Go ahead and execute that bad boy. Let's go on nav. There you go. All right, we're back. We're back on profile. We're good now. Looking fantastical. Unfortunately, we missed our top of the descent, and that's why we find ourselves in this predicament. All right, landing lights are coming on. Engines to continuous. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and go back on. Good. This is set. This can be armed. Looking good. You said when was it? A couple of 2 days ago? You know when? Is it this one? Eh. Good luck trying to find it. And Vegas traffic Southwest 779, 50 mile out for the ILS 26 left, 6,700 feet. You sent me a video with a 10 timestamp. There's no timestamp, but all right. I see it. That's my dude. That's awesome. Good stuff, man. Love it. All right, guys. One last push for likes, man. If you haven't already hit the like, please go ahead and hit the like. Both streams, obviously. Let's continue that speed down to 190 here. Let's start sending some flaps down. Gonna go ahead and arm the look. And lock is captured. Approach coming in. And Vegas Southwest 779 10 mile final. Fully established localizer 26 left. Look at that rain clouds, guys. Oh my lord. Look at that. Look how good those rain clouds look. Guys, You don't see that shit in 2020, my dudes. I'm sorry. You don't see that in 2020. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. All right, sounds are coming up, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to butter this biscuit, hopefully. By the way, guys, if you don't know who FlightSim Gaming is, go give him a look, man. FlightSim Gaming on YouTube. Awesome dude. Canadian. Awesome dude. Down to earth. Really, really cool dude, man.
2,500.
2,500. Landing gear's coming down. Landing gear cam. For the win. There you go. And 151 final approach. Clock's 15. Let's go, Betsy. Slow down. $25 on the flaps. Oh my god, did you guys see that lighting in front of us? Did you guys just see that lighting? Jesus. Alright guys, there you go. Control cam is coming on. Let's fly it. My throttles. My plane. And thunder. You guys hear the thunder? Jesus. This shit just keeps on getting better and better, dude. Alright, we're looking at 2 white, 2 reds. We are recording 1,000 is cross checked. Here you go, guys. Wish me luck. Ooh, winds are kicking our these winds are kicking our meatballs. 3 reds corrected. Alright, we're looking good now. Going visual. Speed is a little low.
500. 400. 300. 200.
Oh, get right, plane. You guys hear those thunders, man? That is insane.
Approaching minimums. 100. Minimums. 20. 10.
Get down, plane. Goes right, reverses around. Negative 128, I'll take it. On the brakes, 70 versus stowed. Oh, baby. Come on, butter. Yes, sir. Yeah, that winds were kicking my meatballs, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Them winds were kicking my meatballs. Alright, flaps are coming up. And Vegas traffic, Southwest 779 is going to be clear. Runway 26 left, cross 26 right at Alpha 7. We'll take Charlie to the gates. Oh yeah. Alright, we can stop the recording. Beautiful. We got that. Those puppies are so off. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed, my friend. You are absolutely right about that. Alright, that's coming off. That's coming off. This is coming off. This is coming off. Good. APU can go ahead and start. Taxi light can go ahead and come on. Beautiful. This can come off. You can get reset. Very, very nice. See the crew, start the apoo. You guys hear those thunders, dude? That is so freaking awesome. We got thunder and lightning and shit everywhere. Oh man, 2024 just keeps on getting better, dude. Oh god, dude, come on. You guys need to get off that 2020 train, dude. You guys are insane if you're still doing 2020. I wish there was a 13.99 professional poppy payware that I could buy for actual poppies. Yeah. I wish Flight Tampa would update this damn scenery, man. Optimize it for 2024. Fix the poppies, you know. I'm done with 2020 a long time. Yeah. Yeah, dude. But my filters. You don't need filters on 2024, dude. Forget the filters. You're done with filters, my friend. Alright, that's on, that's on. Beautiful APU. Yeah, yes, 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 and yes, and yes. Actually, let's crack one of these for airflow for the passengers. It's always a good idea. MK Sim2 cool update. I sent in a pic of you of not having Papillon on 24 left. Hold on, I'll read that in a second, guys, before I miss my turn over here, which is right here. And they said they will look into it. Oh, got you. MK? You talked to MK about what? About this scenery? This scenery is not an MK scenery, dude. Why is this thing stuck on pushback? Oh, whatever, dude. We're not doing that shit anyway. Let's just go park it. We're parking the same spot where we left from anyway. Alright, taxi light is off. You can go off as well. Yeah, we'll park it over here. And we'll go straight into the replay anyway, guys. GSX has been stupid lately, dude. Oh, UL? Got you. By the way, I can actually confirm the Boris sounds do work on this plane on 2024 as well. So, you guys were wondering. Alright. This is good for government job right here. Perfection. Guys, welcome to good old lost wages, ladies and gentlemen. They come off. That can come off as well. Let's go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM. Good. This can be closed. You can be closed, and closed. Let's watch this replays. Let's watch this landing, dude. I forget how good this plane is to fly, man. This plane is so nice to fly, dude. So nice to fly. Absolutely fantastic. I had a blast, man. Even though it's got bugs and issues in 2024, man, I still love to fly this plane. Alright, landing lights are on. These are on. Good. We can fire this back up. Sure. Yes, that's good. You can come off. These up on strobe. Everything else should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Flaps down to 30 for the landing. Good. Put down the sounds slightly to about here, I think. Let's go outside, make sure the plane is good to go and ready for the replay, which it looks like it is. Alright, let's go. Replay. Boom. Alright, let's bring it to about, how's this? Bring it to about, I would say right here. Gonna trim, start. Yes. We are going to go here. See how she looked. And and resume. Hey, 13 months supporter in the house. Thank you so much, brother. Really do appreciate you. I don't know why I logged out of my music here. Thank you for the 13 months, Major Mark. Really do appreciate you. There you go. Right here, we cut the throttle. And nice. Dude, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'll take it. I'll take that. Let's rewind it one more time here. Let's do a different angle here. Do one on this side. That was good, man. That was a good landing. Good landing. We did 1, 2, 3, 4 flights today, guys. I'd much rather do 4 flights and a 5-hour stream almost than a long haul for 7 and 8 hours in just one flight, dude. That shit is for the birds. There you go, guys. Nice. That was a good landing. That was a good landing. Actually, we had good landings all around, dude, with this plane the whole time. That all daggum time, dude. Nothing but good landings today in the PMDG. 737. Good old Flight Simulator 2024. Man, them thunders and everything, dude. I swear. All right, outro music is coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much, man. I'm going to leave you with some more replays here today. Thank you, all of those of you in the chat. Thank you for all the membership gifting and donos. Salute to you guys that support me in that way. If you can't support me in that way, I still appreciate you coming in, smashing that like, and hanging out with me day in and day out every time we stream, man. I absolutely love it. Thank you guys for the continued support, man. I can't wait to see all of and each one of you. Those that are going to the expo, I can't wait to see you there. Shake your hand, meet you, put a face to the name, and all that good nonsense, man. So yeah. Is that thunder right here? Yes, it is, man. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? But yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave you with some more replays here. Again, I appreciate you guys so much. I can't even begin to thank you, each and every one of you, man. Thank you to my mods, sponsors, members of the channel, and obviously all my subscribers, man. Until next time, as always, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I am out of here. Enjoy the replays. We'll see you.